Testing 1, 2, and then 3. Right, I know Ethan put YouTube on, so that's good. So I asked him to do that. Last week we got through about 11 overs before it was on. I think that was Monday. Luckily I didn't say much for those that early game because I wasn't convinced that it actually was on. Tonight's a different story. The Bale Snipers caught me out on a game recently that they watched and said you didn't commentate. It was boring. So we'll do it tonight then, as we're almost 100% better. Although we're not 100%, but we're close enough that it doesn't matter. Still got a bit of a few cold symptoms, but I'll be all right. Michael Selby opening the batting with the other dude. Yep, players ready. Don't be shy. Fridge light shines brightly. Dario's here. That's all that really matters. Is it, yeah. Hey? Lachlan Dent. It looks like possibly Anthony to open the bowling. Yeah, it'll be one of 3 Huppings in this lineup. What a cricketing family the Hupping family must be. Play ball. All right, we're going to start. Here we go. And Anthony comes in and he bowls to Lockie. And it's a very good ball up front. It's a nice little outswinger. Batsman had no answer. Rainy days ahead. That's good. 15 degrees it is now. It's 6:01. As Anthony comes in and bowls another good ball. He plays it nicely. There's a fielder there. Nothing really happens too much. It's just a single. What's the date today? It'll be about the 13th of July 2026. As Michael Selby's on strike facing Anthony. It's good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And more rain's good for me. Yeah, so said it before, we've got about 233 pot plants at home and about 200 of them get watered on as long as it rains heavily. It's 5 last ball. Yeah, are we happy with 5 there? Last ball was 5 or 7. I think it bounced just before the back net last ball. Yeah, so that's a good shot off the back foot and just wide of Lance they get 2, end of the over. Yeah, while my wife's away on her overseas cruise at the moment until the 31st of July, I'm left with watering all those plants. But if there's enough rain, there's only about 30 odd that I have to take care of. And the rest, the rain does the job. So it's good. Play ball, more rain. As Dylan comes in and he bowls, the batsman hits it off the back foot and there's Dario. And he does the fielding down the back there. Oh, what can you say about Dario? We can talk about him for hours to come, but I'm not gonna. As he bowls, the batsman hits it nicely again off the foot of the bowler, and 3 runs it is. When Dario first started playing for the Bale Snipers on a Monday, he made it very clear that he wasn't going to do it on a regular basis. He didn't really want to. He was too busy, he had too many other things to do. It was sort of going to be a one-off and then it may be an occasional. I reckon he's played every week. Since then, that was months ago. As Dylan comes in and the batsman hits it on the leg side and they'll get a couple. Last ball. Not a great deal happening at the moment. Just this game at the minute. Yep, it's going to be 2. And that's the end of the over. So what are they waiting for over there? Looks like they've got enough players for the game to happen on the MCG, but no one's umpiring it. And down the back there's some people I think just hide the place out for their own little game. Although there's some familiar faces down there now that I can see that maybe there is going to be a game down there. Anyway, play ball. Anyway, this is the only game happening at the moment that's actually started. That's going to be 7 runs. Who's the bowler here again? Lucas, me mate Lucas. He's just gone for 7 off his first bill. Not a great feeling if you're Lucas. So he comes in and he bowls again. And Michael Selby, he'll pick up a couple. Lucas comes in again, he bowls. I know Ethan's around. That's gone. Oh, Dario. Oh, what a man, what a dude, what a bloke. As he runs the non-striker out there. Shaz is on the phone. I don't know if Ethan's in the office or not, but someone's got to start one of those other games. It might only be one other one now. 7, last ball. It won't be Dean Demos, because I spoke to Dean Demos earlier on the phone myself, and he said he wasn't coming down tonight. Anyway, Lucas bowls, and that's another 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 1 for 13. Brad Rossi. Lucas' last name wouldn't be Hupping, would it? Lucas, your last name wouldn't be Hupping, would it? No. You got it. Yeah, I know Brad's isn't either. No. There's only elite players that are named Hupping as a surname, and there's 3 of them out here. Play ball. The other 3 have to do it the hard way. Yeah, Dario. He's got his own problems as Brad comes in. No ball off the pitch, which is no good, and we put it in. Why are they not playing on the MCG? There's enough players there. Anyway, Brad hopes he was here to make somebody do something. Anyway, I can almost umpire 2 games at once, but the wides might be a bit hard to call from the opposing court, but I could probably cover the run-outs reasonably well. But I wouldn't be able to score for it either. So who's that in the chair down the back? Is that Brock? It might be Ethan. Okay. So the only thing I can think of is that they're waiting on another umpire who just hasn't arrived yet for the MCG too. Last ball, because it doesn't look like a forfeit. There's enough players there for a game to happen. Yeah, so somebody's got to be coming through the door in the foreseeable future, you'd hope, for that game. We're going with 3, and that's the end of the over. So Bay 13, well, they still haven't started there, but they have got a game brewing, the Hecklers and the Sweeney Sixers. And Ethan will be, the young fella in the chair. All right. Well, somebody's going to be called in at the last moment, I think, to come in and rush down here to umpire the MCG game. Now, there's signs of life now. Who's here? Play ball. It's going to be Braden Jones, I think, who's actually supposed to be playing in the game. Yep. So Dario's going to, oh, what a shot that is. That's a cracker. Dario Sorbello hammered to the back net on the full at 6:07 p.m. I want to go home and replay that and watch it over and over again. So he comes in and he bowled wide delivery. That's a better result too. It looks like Braden Jones, who's actually umpired before, even though he's playing in that game, he's going to start that game waiting for another umpire to show up. Who's running late? Who will it be? Yeah. Brock will be a chance, but Brock's not normally here for a 6 o'clock start very often. He's not usually expected to be. Usually comes in and does the remaining games after that. I reckon it's just out. We might get I thought we might. So we're going to be going with 2, which will run out. Now I've already put the run out in. So if we're wrong, we change that to a 2. But I thought he was out here, so we're going to have a look. Let's have a look. Here we go. Needs to release the ball. It's going to be tight, but I think the ball's going to win. It's already hit there. Yeah, good night, nurse. Couple of frames. Yep, 100%, boys, 100%. Last ball. We had a bit of a joke before the game about a game last week. They were filling in play, last ball. And apparently it was late in the game, and I said, oh, that won't be out, and they wanted to review it. And apparently I didn't let them for some reason. I might have been in the middle of the story. 1 run, end of the over. Anyway, they didn't let me forget it because they reckon they checked it later on. Or somehow they found out that it must have been just out or something, and maybe even I admitted it. I don't remember exactly, but they tell me that that I was, really confident that I was right, and apparently I wasn't. I'll take their word for it. Anyway, play ball. This is Lance Hupping, left arm over the wicket and he bowls. Short of a length, he plays it nicely off the back foot. Here comes Dario and he fumbles it and they get 3. Oh, they're thinking about another one. Not out. No, he was still in. We're all good. There's 3 runs is paid. It's interesting to see Braden Jones umpiring his own side in a game to start with on the MCG. Yep, you could say that he's got a vested interest in the game. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure he'll be fair as Lance comes in and bowls, and it's too good for him. Just left the batsman slightly after pitching, and batsman was unable to make contact with the ball. As Lance bowls again, good ball inside edge, lucky only 1. And it's last ball super ball. They are on 48, so they've done pretty well, these two. Lance might be just looking for a super ball wicket here. And outside edge, 2 runs it will be in total. End of the over. Yeah, conflict of interest is what I was trying to get at there with Braden Jones umpiring his own team against the North Beach Battlers until a more qualified umpire arrives. If that indeed actually happens. Who's in trouble? Who didn't show up that was supposed to be here? Lewis, Deadrock, could have been either of them. I reckon Brock will be the bloke that'll rock up eventually anyway. Alright, Flint, that's got written on the back of his shirt. Have we got a Flint? Somebody Flint in the batting team here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Nick Flint, Nick and Cam Lewis. Am I good with that? Nick and Cam, oh yeah. Yeah, oh good. All right, play ball, Anthony Upping. So he comes in, he bowls a good ball, he plays it nicely on the leg side, does Cam Lewis, and he gets off the mark with a 50-run partnership up front. So pretty good start for the stick cricketers. As Anthony comes in the bowl to Nick, off his foot. Yeah, yells and screams, but nothing. Yeah. Someone calling out catch there, but that wouldn't have been the case. Yep, straight off the foot. Mr. Hupping comes in, he bowls. Good ball, hit his leg. Oh, here we go, Lance. Oh, geez, he would have been gone for all money. Would have been another 100%er. Anyway, third ball. Yes, good couple of deliveries in a row here for Anthony Hupping. As he comes in the bowl to Nick Flint. Good ball. Oh, he's gone for the big heave-ho. It hasn't worked. Cross back, boys. Yeah, you don't get bowled on this court and get to go down the other end unless it's the last ball of the over, which it wasn't. Yeah, wishful thinking. All right, last ball. As Anthony comes in again. Yeah, good ball again, the same result, end of the over. Oh, the batsman, he's got no idea. Yeah, he faced 4 deliveries, that bloke, Nick, and he missed the first 2, and then he missed the second 2. The second 2 were bowled. So, yep. 4 shots of the cherry he's had, and he hasn't made contact on any one of them. He's currently sitting on -10, which is shit stats. Play ball. This is Dylan. It's nicely played. Oh, here we go, Anthony. Oh, he just fumbled it slightly, and they enabled them to get through for a couple. As we're waiting to see if Nick can hit this one. He's facing Dylan. Yes, bat on ball. It lands in front of Dario, who misses the easy run out. Yes, he's not terribly thrilled with his performance there, and he shouldn't be because it was ordinary. As Dylan comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it nice here. Drop catch from Anthony. He regathers his composure. Has a ping at the stumps, just misses, and they get through for 1. As Braden Jones continues to umpire that game on the MCG. Yeah, Dylan. Can't wait to see him get a review against his old side over there. It's not his old side, it's the side he actually plays for. He's just not playing at the moment. Right, last ball. Anyway, it was good of him to step in and start umpiring that game so it didn't start ridiculously late, which it was on the cards of doing. End of the over, as Dylan just got dispatched to the back net on the full for a 7, and he's got none for 20 off a couple of overs. This is Lucas. Play ball. Lucas comes in and he bowls to Cam Lewis, and nicely played on the offside, and they get home for a couple. Nick needs to start showing something with the bat here and contribute to the partnership as Lucas comes in. And it's there for him to hit. He hits it straight. Not out yet. Still a chance, but no, the throw's very wide in the end. And so it's just a dot ball. And nothing too exciting about dot balls normally. The fridge light continues to shine brightly. It's great to see Shaz behind the counter. As Lucas comes in, bowls, the batsman hits it on the leg side. Here comes Brad. They get 2. Ripped off, robbed and swindled I was with the tipping in the AFL on the weekend. Oh my God. Yeah. I haven't done any damage, but gee whiz, what could have been last ball. Yeah, got 8 out of 9. The one game I didn't get was Geelong. I had Geelong to win. They were 40 points in front. And they win, I get the 9. End of the over. Unfortunately, in that competition, the 3 people that were joint leaders, 5 ahead of me, must have gone GWS because they all got 9 out of 9. So Geelong win, I'm 4 off the pace. Because they didn't, I'm 6 off the pace. Still ranked 603, I still went up a bit. 603 out of 44,500 people. But now with 6 rounds to go, we need to start doing something. Play ball, 3rd ball. And I've already had a look at this week's fixtures, and I'm actually finding it hard to come up with too many underdogs that I think could possibly win in this round. So, I might have to just bide my time, or maybe I'll take a punt on 1 or 2 of them. We'll see how I feel as the week progresses. But so that's really hurt me, Geelong getting done like that. As I said, 40 points up, and couldn't get the job done for me. Brad bowls. It's a nice looking shot there from Cam Lewis, and we give him to 1 millimetre of rain on Thursday, they're telling me now, the laptop. Yeah, that's what they've gone with after telling me it's going to be, constant rain for the rest of the week, and now it's 1 millimetre on Thursday. That won't do much. Wide. Yeah, I need more than that. Last ball. Right, Bradley. Comes in and bowls to Nick, and Nick hits it in the air, and here's Anthony, and I reckon that's just out. He might get another review here. Looks like he's going to wear the decision and just accept the fact that he was gone. End of the over. Yeah, I thought it was fairly close, a bit like the other one, but I was still sort of backing myself in as you do. But I thought they might consider a second challenge there, but they haven't. It's all right, you don't have to, waste your last one necessarily. Play ball. That'll be a shit delivery from Brad. It really, is that Brad or is that Dylan? Dylan. Apologies to Brad. How wide that was. It'll probably be a no ball off the pitch, but either way it's 2. So he comes in a better ball, hits his leg. Non-striker calls him through, and they will pick up a single. Dylan comes in and bowls, the batsman hits it in the air, and Anthony Hupping takes the catch. Batter's cross back, that'll be good. Yeah, nicely taken it was. The run out in that last over, by the way, that they didn't review was out. As it turned out, it was about 3 or 4 frames, so around about the same as the previous one that we gave out in the first pair. That's 3 last ball, so yeah, well left in terms of not reviewing that one. Oh, inside edge onto the stumps, he's gone, and that's the end of the over. Yep, 11 overs done and dusted. Nick's situation hasn't improved much. He was -10 after the first over. He's now on -8. But He looks well dressed and he looks immaculate. He just hasn't been able to bat well, which is just the way it goes. There's a chance for the batting team to gain some confidence as the bowler's going to be Dario. Play ball. So comes in, he bowls. It's a wide delivery. We'll put that in and we'll re-bowl it. Yeah, we do that. There's Dario saw bellow. The batsman hit it nicely. A chance of it should be out here, and it is. Yeah, he's always going to be in big trouble there. And Dario picks up a wicket, a run out at the bowler's end. As Dario comes in to bowl to Nick. A bit of bat there, bit of bat, bit of leg. No, I'm not with you. I'm with me there as not out. Dario's thinking about it, but okay. We are going to end up with a review. What do you reckon, boys? What are your chances? What are your chances, Lance? I haven't got it one wrong yet. This is my third review. I'm 2 for 2. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Oh, gee. No, I think the bat will win. Yeah, the bat's already there. Yeah, safe as houses, exactly right. 3-0 to Was. Who's keeping count? I am, until I get one wrong. Play ball. No, I count the ones I get wrong as well. It just hasn't happened yet, but it will if you sit up long enough. I'm bound to stuff one up. Oh, he's bowled him. It's a good piece of bowling by our mate Dario. Yeah, most unexpected, but credit where it's due. It was actually a very good off-cutter. Good ball, and the batsman was so impressed he decided to put the bails back on himself. This partnership's actually gone nowhere, -1 after a great start with 50. It's just brought him back to earth a little bit as Dario charges in off the long run and he bowls a wide, and we'll re-bowl that. Dario, I don't know where he gets his hair cut, but I'd love to know, because whoever does it seems to do a really good job. Must take him a long time as well. Yeah, 2 runs there, last ball, super ball. Yeah, he'd be in the chair for a good 45 minutes before they do everything he asks of them. No doubt. Last ball, super ball. Batsman hit it in the air, lands in front of it. The throw comes in. Oh, it would have been gone. They'll get 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, really good fielding that was by Anthony. All right, Tyler is going to be playing. Nick ended up with -3, so yeah. He improved after his -10 early doors. But 7 runs is not a big partnership. So Tyler, yep, we know Tyler's pretty handy with the bat. We're not too sure about the other dude because I'm not too sure who the other dude is. But hopefully they'll tell me. Do you know his name, Tyler? Batter's name? What's his name? Matt Humphrey. Okay. There you go. Play ball. And Anthony's going to be bowling. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a really good ball first up. And Tyler, yeah, he's quite an adept batsman. He really is. But that was a difficult one for him to have to negotiate the first one that he's faced. As Anthony comes in, he bowls. And 2 runs for Tyler. Yeah. As Anthony comes in and bowls. Oh, it's a good piece of bowling. Yeah, right through Matt Humphrey. As he comes in, he bowls again. Another good ball. He played a nice drive, but it's straight to Lucas, and there's no chance of a run. And it's 3rd ball. As Braden Jones is still umpiring that game on the MCG. No one has rocked up to take over from him. Oh, he hit that nicely. Hit the corner. That'll be 5. End of the over. Hit the corner, the little silver piece. And that's why it shot off at 45 degrees. 100%. That's what it hit. That little silver metal doovie in the corner. And yeah, I can see that from here, believe it or not. I'm happy to pay 5. No one argued, and I appreciate that. All right, play ball. This will be Lance Hupping, left arm over the wicket. Oh, it's a really nice drive again by Matt Humphrey. Misfielded by Anthony, cost them a run. So they end up with 4 instead of 3. Nice drive. Deadrock's just rocked up, so he'll be umpiring that game. Underneath edge from Tyler onto the stumps out bowled. So I wonder if he was supposed to do that and he slept in, or he, just found a way to be late, or whether he got called in at the last moment. He wasn't aware, and he's just going to take over and do him a favour. Hopefully it's the second one, but it could be the first. Wouldn't be the first time. Anyway, looks like he's just got straight out of bed, to be honest with you, Deadrock. He does love doggy as Lance comes in and bowls. And that'll be none. And it's last ball. I hope she was listening to that. Anyway, that's in the air. It should be caught, and it will be. End of the over. It should really be Matt Humphrey. So he got to come here. Yeah, Deadrock's in the chair, and Braden Jones is he going to still be able to bat? Because how far into the game are they? Well, 2 balls left in the 12th over, so he will be able to bat. Right, that's good news. Play ball. This is Lucas. Comes in, he bowls to Matt Humphrey. Nice shot again. Chance of a run out if anyone can take it cleanly, but they can't. So they get 3 for 2. Lucas, he bowls to Tyler. Nice shot off the back foot. He'll pick up a comfortable 2. Yep, Deadrock sporting the black beanie tonight in the umpire's chair. Yep. Anything to take the focus off his face. Anyway, Lucas comes in and he bowls to Tyler. He hits it nicely. Dario's there. The throw comes in. It's good work. Kept him honest, and fair enough indeed it was. Last ball. Need to get a few more runs on the board here, the stick cricketers. After the first pair getting 50, they'd be disappointed with anything under 100, I would have thought. As that'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Lucas ends up with a 1 for 23 from his 3-over spell. We're going to go with Brad Rossi. It's been wicket keeping for the majority of the innings, except for when he's bowling, of course, and then Lucas is the man that's been taken over that position. Bradley, play ball. Yeah, right arm over the wicket, 14 degrees, mostly cloudy as he comes in, he bowls to Tyler. He just lets it go, but there's nothing wrong with it. It'll just be a dot ball. So Brad comes in again and he bowls to Tyler. He's absolutely hit that beautifully. It's over Dario's head, and 7 runs that'll be. Yeah. As Brad comes in and bowls, and the batsman goes for the big swing, but it doesn't work. That was Matt Humphrey. Yeah, Bradley comes in again. He bowls to Matt. Yeah, hits it across the line, a misfield from Dylan. A chance here for the bowler. Oh, gee, the throw just misses. It would have been gone. They get 1, and it's last ball. Lucas is just going to put the bales on here for us, and he's done that pretty quickly. Braden Jones hits a 7 off Sevy on the MCG. Jesus, Sevy, when he bowls some shit, he really does, as Brad comes in here and bowls. Nice drive. There's Anthony, does well. No, he's in by a long way, and that'll be the end of the over. 18 runs the partnership, 1 for 19 for Bradley. Couple of overs left. I think Lance might have 1 left, and maybe Dario. I think it's the 2 blokes that will be rounding out the innings here. It looks like Lance is going to go first. Anthony Huppin's bowled. He's been the best bowler in the game, I reckon. Play ball. That's without even looking at stats. Just I reckon he's just been better bowler, but that's been hit for 5. Dario's got pretty good figures, and I imagine... Hey? What's the matter? We all good? Yeah. I don't know what the batsman was on about there, but I gave him 5. Anyway, that'll be nothing. Lance bowling at the moment. He's also bowled well. Lance, Dario and Anthony have been the pick of the bowlers. Third ball. Anyway, third ball coming up as Lance Hupping. Left arm over the wicket, comes in, he bowls to Matt Humphrey. He hits it in the air. This could be taken possibly. Oh, it comes off at a weird angle. And I'm actually going to go to Dario's defence there, because that was just unlucky for him. Last ball. Not much he could have done about that. And end of the over. Believe me, if I could have found a reason to, have a pick on him a bit for, piss poor play or something like that, I would have done it. But he was in good position. The ball just hit the net and shot off at a sort of unexpected weird angle, which left him with actually no chance. So we call it as we see it. He'll do plenty of other shit things that we'll be able to legitimately talk about. Play ball. As Dario comes in to bowl to Matt Humphrey. And he hits it nicely. There's a chance here for Anthony. And they'll get home for 3. 87. Unlucky for some. There's Dario. Comes in to bowl to Tyler. Hit it well, straight to the fielder. No, I reckon he got back. I'm okay with it. Looks like no challenge. As Dario comes in, he bowls to Tyler. In the air, and the catch is taken by Dario. Nicely taken. He did catch that one off his own bowling. He's really a different player altogether, as most players are, to be fair. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. And he bowled him. Oh, Matt Humphrey. Good night, nurse. And it'll be last ball, super ball. Yeah, I know. It's amazing, that. As Dario bowls to Matt Humphrey. Hits it straight back to him. He fumbles it, and they're going to get 6. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? And very exciting innings it was. 4 for none for Dario. Rightio. Oh, they've got rid of one of those. Here we go. I'll chuck that in. Thanks, Bradley. Rightio. So 83 runs is what they end up with. Good opportunity to go round the grounds. I'm going to do that. We'll go to the MCG. And the Dirty Hacks are on 108 in the 16th over against the North Beach Battlers, and Deadrock has ended up showing up to umpire the rest of that game after Braden Jones did the first sort of third of it. Down at Bay 13, how's Ethan down there? The Hecklers, 92 after 15 overs against the Sweeney Sixers. So, yeah, that's that's happening. That's, in fact, all scores somewhat similar on all courts at the moment. Give or take 10 or 20. Looks like Shaz is sorting out bags of lollies or something there behind the counter. Maybe she was just eating some of them, I don't know. Right, Anthony Hupping and Bradley Rossi coming out to bat. I'll be quietly confident that they can manage to pick up 84 runs or more. The stick cricketers need to get a few early wickets and put a bit of pressure on. Medium score 83. They probably feel a little bit short-changed after the first pair got 50. Looks like Michael Selby opening the bowling. So, as good a choice as any, I would have thought. Right, play ball. There's no Mason tonight. Mason Dent. That name just came to me. He's, I thought I saw him earlier, actually. But he's not playing. Where is he? Is he playing? Did he get a game on another court, or did they have too many players or something? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I was just seeing things. Anyway, Michael Selby just saw the ball smacked back over his head on the full for 7 by Anthony Hupping as comes in, he bowls again, as beats the bat. Fumble from the keeper and they get through for a bye. Right, Michael Selby comes in, he bowls. Outswinger, good piece of bowling. Last ball. That'll be nicely driven, well fielded. They get 1, end of the over. We continue to play this game with that picture of Dean Demos on the wall there to my right, and what a great picture that is. Dean Demos, a real estate agent, part-time real estate agent, full-time indoor cricket umpire. Play ball. Yeah. That'll be a no ball. No ball. This is Nick, where is it? Flint, that's who this will be. I'll sort it out in a minute. The no ball's got to go in, and it has done. I don't think so. I don't think it's bat. So, have I got... Why is Nick's game not going in for me? There it is. Okay, now I'm right. We're still sorting that out. When he bowled that last one, I wasn't quite fixated on it. 1. Right, anyway, Nick comes in, he bowls to Brad. 2 runs at his last ball. As Nick comes in and bowls this one to Anthony, and we'll give it 2, and that'll be the end of the over. None for 7 for Nick, to go along with his -7 with the bat. I'm very glad that's the case then, yeah, because I wasn't quite ready. And he said he hit his shorts with his bat. Play ball. I was worried it was caught behind because they did appeal, but he said no, he didn't hit it. Yeah. I gave it not out, but I wasn't sitting up here using the phrase 100% sure. Just turned out it was okay. Yeah, I reckon it stumped. Yep. Okay, so we're checking this one. So he does leave his crease and try to get back. The question will be, does he get back before the stumps are broken? I didn't think so. We'll have a look now. It's got a fair bit of ground to make up. Yeah, it's out. There it is. On the edge of the line maybe, but stumps are destroyed, so we stick with the call. Play ball, that'll be 4-0 to Was just quietly. Having a good night in the chair so far. 1 to Anthony, of course. Taking me on a bit in this game, which is, part and parcel of the job, I guess. 2 runs, last ball. It's funny, some games, you can go through games where you hardly get a challenge, and then, you pick up half a dozen in one game. These things happen. It's nicely driven, but there's fielders there, and they have stopped it between them in the end, I think. I think that's the end of the over. Did it actually hit the back or not? No, I didn't think it did. The batsman thought it did. I gave it 1 initially. Anthony asked if it was 5, and I checked with them, and they told me no, it wasn't. So we'll trust that. Play ball. This is Matt Humphrey. Play. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. What an approach to the bowling wicket that was. Oh, jeez. Yep, a whole lot of little steps. And then I didn't even know how he was going to roll the arm over, and then all of a sudden he did it. Anyway, it's not a textbook bowling action. I wouldn't have thought already. As he comes in, he bowls. It's off the glove, and they'll get a single. Yeah. Matt Humphrey. Yeah. He's beaten the bat. I was going to say he's clearly going to go places with a bowling approach to the wicket and action that this bloke actually does possess. As it's quite unique as he comes in and he bowls to Anthony Hupping, and it's another wide. Last ball. Last ball of the over. Probably doesn't need to go all the way back there to do his bowling. He could just do it off 2 steps and do the same thing. But anyway, that's the way he wants to do it. He's allowed to. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. None for actually wasn't a bad over, all things considered. This is Cam Lewis. Play ball. So he's going to be bowling right arm around the wicket to Anthony. And Anthony plays it nicely off the back foot. In comes Nick, and it's a good piece of fielding. They get through for 2. Not out of control by any stretch, this particular partnership as far as the fielding team is concerned. As Cameron comes in and he bowls, and the batsman lets it go. It's a wide, so it's quite clear cut. As we go again, comes in and he bowls. Bradley plays it nicely. There's Tyler off the outside of the boot. 2 runs it is. Another cold night down here. It's 14 degrees, which ain't too bad, but it's going to be cooler. Going to get down to 6 apparently. Yeah, I'm well prepared. As that's gone night nurse. Oh, he comes down the wicket. He hits the ground with the bat, and he's been stumped again. Second time for Anthony in this particular innings. Last ball coming up. As he hits that one in the air, it'll hit the side net for 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, 1 for 4 for Cameron, and there's 1 over to go. It's going to be that dude down the back there, which is Lockie Dent, who I imagine is brother of Mason. Play ball. As he comes in and he bowls to Anthony. Full toss. It's out. It's out. Because it hasn't affected it caught the edge, but it didn't deviate. It wasn't like it was high and then it was an underneath edge. It was just a flat edge. So I'm thinking that's going to be bowled directly, even if he didn't hit it. Hence, that's why I played the bowled. All right, since he comes in, he bowls to Brad. And it's a nice drive. Hit the tape. Well fielded. It would have been out. A good effort there from Matt Humphrey. They got 3 in the end. There's Lockie. And he's got him as well. Oh, Anthony's been bowled. 2 wickets for Lockie Dent. Here they come. It's last ball, Super Ball. One thing's set in stone here, and that is that the stick cricketers are going to get the first spin. That's an absolute moral. As he comes in to bowl to Anthony, and he hits it on the leg side. A chance here for the fielder. They get 4 on the Super Ball, end of the over. Yeah, they pick up, I think it was about 25, that's what it was, but Lockie bowled well too for -1. And that effort in the field in that partnership certainly keeps the stick cricketers in the game. All right, we've got Lucas coming out to bat with Dylan, which will give us Lance and Dario for the last pair. Was Mason Dent down here earlier? Did I see him, or was he not here? Where is he? Eh? He's having a kid right now, is he? Okay, so he's not watching then. He must be busy. Okay, play ball. I've sorted it out, Lucas. I got the names right. All right, play ball. Yeah. So is it actually happening as we speak, or it could? It's already happened, has it? Oh, it's already happened. Okay. Well, congratulations, wide for Mason and his partner. Right. That's a good enough reason to maybe not be here. So we're not playing Test cricket. But anyway, this is Michael coming in to bowl to Dylan. Oh, it's a good piece of bowling. Third ball coming up, third ball. And he hit that nicely, and they'll pick up 2, end of the over. Yeah, I must have been seeing things when I thought that I'd seen Mason earlier. He's never been here at any stage today. Anyway, it's all right. Won't be the first time or the last time that I see things that aren't real. Play ball. So Nick comes in and bowls. Not a bad ball. Nicely played. Oh, it's only going to be one in the end, as it was kept off the net involuntarily by the non-striker. Round the wicket. Yeah, full toss, and there's Tyler stopping it. Chance of a run out. Oh, he's there. Direct hit. That'll be good night, Irene. As that'll be our mate Dylan having to wear the wicket on that one. Interestingly poised game this is over the wicket. Because I know the last pair are very capable of putting on a very good partnership. So the fielding team do need to keep this pair down as low as they possibly can. I don't reckon they'd want the score to be any more than about, say, 40, 45 at most by the end of this partnership to still feel like they were every chance. That's a wide. Last ball. I reckon the last pair would be good for 40 or even a bit more than that if they need it, quite possibly. Wide. End of the over. So they need to keep on taking a few more wickets throughout this partnership to keep the game, in my mind, relatively even. Right, Tyler. Play ball. He seems to be just about down here playing indoor cricket every night of the week. No ball off the pitch. He's here regularly, is Tyler. Yeah, a lot of people enjoy playing indoor cricket. He'd be one of them. As he comes in, he bowls to Dylan. Dylan hits it in the air. Well fielded, 2 runs we put in. Fridge light continues to shine brightly. Round the wicket, Damo's here, my mate Damo Cicchini. It's an outside edge, and they'll get home for a single. Over the wicket, yep, Tyler. Coming in to bowl to Dylan. So a nice outswing. It's well played by Dylan. Well fielded by the keeper. 2 runs it is. Good cricket last ball. Excuse me. So we're still just about getting over our cold of that's lasted almost 3 weeks. End of the over. Yeah. I did go dancing on Friday night and had a really good time, but I was absolutely cactus by the end of it. I hadn't done it, missed 2 weeks in a row, and I was, just struggling a bit. Play ball. Managed to get through it, but gee, by the time I was done, I was really done. 8:30 to midnight, 3.5 hours solid. That'll do it to you, especially when you're been a little bit under the weather in recent times. It's third ball. It'll be hit down the other end, and they'll get 1. I got the reception that I thought would get when I was down there. A lot of the ladies thought that there must have been something seriously wrong, especially for me to not be there 2 weeks in a row prior. Anyway, I was going to say I'm alive and well. Well, I don't know about well, but we're alive and we're well enough. So this is Matt Humphrey coming in to bowl to Dylan Hupping. It's good. Yep, good ball that is. And last ball coming up. Steve Jones bowling on the MCG. Bowls a dot ball as we watch Matt Humphrey come in here and bowl to Dylan. Full toss, he hits it straight to the fielder and there's no run. End of the over, it wasn't a high full toss. Temperatures are going to drop on Thursday. Well, it's cold enough. It's going to be 6 tonight eventually. And we don't really need it to be any cooler than that, but apparently it's going to be. on Thursday. The same day that we're going to have 1 millimetre of rain. Play ball, third ball. One run, that is. I've always thought that I could get a job with the Weather Bureau if the arse ever falls out of indoor cricket. That'll be my first call, if it does happen. Nothing. Not that I could tell. No, we don't review catches. So if you got a little feather on that, I couldn't tell. So it's just not out and we play on. Yep, so the answer is I don't know whether he got a little feather on it or not. Judging by the reaction of the fielders, it's quite possibly the case. But not something that I could swear to, and therefore I gave the batsman the benefit of the doubt. 2 runs. Cameron Lewis coming into bowl to Lucas. And that will be caught. I can certainly pay that one with a 100% guarantee, and it's last ball. So here comes Edney Bowles, and the batsman hits it for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, street sweeping is another thing that I reckon I'd be all right at. I don't know if they still do it this way, but maybe working on an assembly line, putting the caps on, the little plastic caps on the top of milk bottles, play ball. So I've got a few options if indoor cricket falls apart, but I don't think I'll be able to ever find another job that provides the sort of excitement that I get out of doing this one. So hopefully the game lasts longer than me and I don't have an issue. 2 runs, and I reckon it probably will. Even if I'm good to go for another 25, 30 years, which is what I'm tipping, I reckon the game will still be going well and truly by then. Getting up this ladder in 25 or 30 years' time could be a challenge, though. It's a bit of a challenge now, to be fair, and I'm only 58. It's 1 run there, and it's last ball, Super Ball. It's going to be nothing. End of the over. Some people know this already. I don't mind taking the piss out of myself when it's warranted, and I actually did tear a calf muscle on Country Week when I was getting down from the ladder. Yeah, just misjudged it slightly and left myself too big a distance from the railing of the ladder to the ground, and just landed on my leg and tore me calf muscle. Yes, some people said that wasn't funny. I said, well, I think it was. Play ball. I wish it hadn't happened. That's what made it funnier. Play ball. So that put me out of action for a while. But all that was happening while I had a virus as well. The hits were really coming at that time for me. One of those weeks that best be forgotten, probably. Anyway, when I first tore it, I thought, oh my God, here we go. It'll be 3 or 4 weeks, because I've torn my calf muscles before playing outdoor cricket, many moons ago. As it turned out, it hasn't turned out to be quite as bad as I first thought. It took around about 8 days before, it had pretty much fully recovered. It's not a problem at all right now, so it's been probably about 10 or 11 days since it happened. So I'm pleased to announce that, I'm fully fit, at least as fully fit as I can be at the minute. Oh, Dario would have been gone, but he missed, and they get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. It takes a very special, unique individual to be able to injure yourself while you're an indoor cricket umpire, but I found a way to do it. Play ball. It'll be a wide. Turns out I am one of those special, unique individuals. I could be the only indoor cricket umpire to actually injure himself in that fashion. That's a wide. I haven't heard. I've been been doing this job for 41 years, so I reckon I've been up and down the ladder probably 60,000 times in my lifetime, and I've only done that once where I've torn a calf muscle. I haven't heard of any other umpires doing it. Anyway, I'll tell you what it has done, it's made me more careful getting up and down the ladder since. I'll give you the tip, last ball. Yeah, around the wicket. As he comes in, he bowls to Lance, and it hits his leg. It's well fielded, but they get home for one, and that'll be the end of the over. So how we situated in this game, I haven't thought about it for a little bit. I've been telling my own stories. 63 versus 83, 21 off 4 is the equation. And we need to chip in with a couple of wickets shortly, I reckon, play ball, the stick cricketers, because these two batters are very experienced, and they would definitely be, they'd be expecting to win from here, these two, the batters out here, so the fielding team need to, as I say, get a few wickets and put a bit of pressure on them. Low full toss and 2 runs to Dario. Shit's just gone down to 12 degrees. Yeah, on the way down it is. I've got 2 shirts on, I've got 2 jumpers on. I'm going to need them as Tyler comes in and bowls to Lance. He plays it nicely for 2, well fielded by Cam Lewis. Just mention that. As people are coming through the door left, right and centre for the next game. We've been flying through this game. It's been really good. It's 2 runs. It's 6:55 p.m. and we've only got just over 3 overs to go, so we're going to be on time. Close enough too, as he comes in, he bowls to Lance, and Lance hits it to the fielder. The throw comes in, they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Tyler 1 for 14. These boys out here put on 25. Tommy Twinkle. It's a bloke, that big bloke you can just see walking in down the back there if you're watching this game live on YouTube. He plays for Pocket Cup. And I think we've got Pocket Cup and the Diamond Ducks our next game. This is Matt Humphrey, play ball. So he comes in and he bowls to Lance. Nicely played. They're just playing smart cricket at the moment, these 2 batters. They're not taking any undue or unnecessary risks. They know if they just keep on placing the ball for 1s and 2s, that'll be all they need. Wide. Matt Humphrey. Comes in, the bowls to Dario, and Dario just hits it around the corner and they get 1. Great last name, Humphrey, I reckon. Matt Humphrey. Yeah, what a funny old fellow is Matt Humphrey, around the wicket. I'm sure he is a funny old fellow, or young fellow. As he comes in, the bowls, pulled out of his crease. Batter's gone out of his crease there. Last ball. He was well out of his crease when he hit the ball. I would have been paying no ball otherwise. And over the wicket we go. Matt Humphrey. Comes in and bowls to Dario. And another 2. End of the over. They continue to just progress the score. Not rapidly, but rapidly enough. Yeah, 30-33, they haven't taken a risk. I mean, that's just, it doesn't surprise me, but it's still good cricket. All right, Cam Lewis. They need to find a wicket in this over at least. Play ball. Wicket or 2, just to sort of make it interesting. Oh, he comes out of it. It's a false shot, but he gets away with it. Oh, crikey Moses. The first false shot was unnecessary. He took the chance. He charged down the wicket. He mishit it, and he was lucky that he wasn't caught. As Lance underneath edge, and I can pay 1 for that. Scores are level, and with 8 balls to go, Cameron comes in the bowl to Dario. This time Dario plays it solidly again and picks up 2. Yeah. Over the wicket, Carl Rosenau's here. I just thought I'd tell everybody, for all the Carl Rosenau fans that are out there, if there are any, that'll be to be one of the eldest blokes down here playing the sport. over the wicket. There'll be a few blokes in their 60s down here in the course of a week between Monday and Thursday. End of the over. And Carl Razor now certainly got that covered. Chris Sell, he's just rocked up as well. No one will be interested in knowing that, but I mention these things anyway. Yeah, if he had any fans on YouTube, I'd tell you, but I don't reckon he does. Play ball. This is Lachlan. Nicely played by Lance. I give it 2. As Lachlan comes in to bowl to Dario. Careful, no ball. It was high enough for that, and he was in his crease. So re-bowl. Yep. Lance says I'll have it again. All right, so now they've got a 9-run buffer. As he comes in, he bowls. This is solidly played. 2 runs. He comes in to bowl to Dario. It's going to go the journey. Can they run him out? The answer's no. No, he's well in by the time the stumps are broken. Wouldn't even be worth a challenge there. 2 balls to go. They're safe as houses. So nicely played. Well fielded. Matt Humphrey. And it's last ball super. It's been a good game. It's only this last little bit that got away from them a bit as far as the bail snipers are concerned. And the difference really was the second partnership of the first innings. End of the over. Can you guys keep the ball for me, please? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the game. I certainly did, and I'm just getting started. I've got 3 more to get through tonight, another 12 between now and Thursday after tonight. So, yeah, plenty of fun to look forward to. See you soon. Right, rightio, we've got another game brewing. I knew we would. Right, Tommy and Pat opening the batting for the Pocket Cup boys who were sent in to bat. Diamond Ducks. What's his name? No, James. Sam, I know that's Sam. No, James Peach tonight. You could be watching. G'day, James, if you're watching. I need the bails on at the bowler's end. That'd be a nice way to start. Yeah. Right. Yep, play ball. Off we go. Oh, nice drive straight away. Tommy Twinkle, it was right in the slot. And he has hammered it to the back net for us 5 runs to start off with. Sam comes in and he bowls to Pat. Wide. Yeah, down the leg side it was. Call comes. Yeah, Paddy on strike facing Sam. Good ball. He didn't like the look of it, the batsman. He just decided to let it go. Then he looked at me. Things don't change just because you do that. As Sam comes in and bowls again. Good ball, nicely hit in the air. Chance for Ian. Oh, I reckon it's just out. Oh, we might get an early review here. He has a look at his mates. They give him nothing. No, so Tommy told him he was out, and that was enough to stop him from reviewing it. Last ball. Yeah, he obviously thought he was half a chance there of being in. I didn't reckon he was. As Sam comes in and bowls to Tommy, and Tommy hammers it. The fielder misses the stumps, and they get 2. End of the over. Good start there for, both sides, I guess. I mean, the 1 wicket made a bit of a difference. It's a couple of nice shots in the over, particularly, from Tommy. Yeah. This bowler has probably got a name, but I actually don't know what it is, but they'll tell me, I hope. Chris, who's this? Joel. Is that it? Joel? Yep, play ball, so new player. Had to put his name in, play ball as he comes in, he bowls to Tommy. Tommy celebrates the new bowler with an outside edge for 1. Joel comes in, he bowls to Paddy. Paddy gives himself room. Oh, the fielding there was non-existent by Ian. What was he thinking? I don't think he was about anything. And certainly wasn't interested in stopping the ball. And 5 runs it is. As going to come in and bowl to Tom. Shorts there to whack. He hits it pretty well. There's Ian. The throw comes in. They get through for a single. And Tommy says, no, I don't want to go again. Don't have to. Rightio. Pat facing Joel. And hits his leg and I'll get through for 1. Not well fielded, but he's in. And it's last ball coming up in over number 2. Shaz is tired. She's already yawning and she's cold. Just trying to warm herself up there, rubbing the hands together and so forth. As he doesn't work all that well. If it did, I'd be doing it. Last ball. No ball off the pitch. Plus extras, in fact, plus 4 extra. End of the over. A good over there for Pocket Cup. All right, who's next? Ian. I do know Ian, so I don't need help with that one. Play ball. This is Ian coming in to bowl to Tommy. Nice shot off the back foot, just the 2. Just doing a shoelace up there, Joel. Yeah, it's all right. Getting into good habits already. New player. As Ian comes in to bowl to Pat. Comes down the wicket. Oh, Chris. Oh, geez, he missed the easy stumping. And they get through for 1. Ian comes in to bowl to Tommy Twinkle. Nicely played. Here's Chris again. They get home for 2. Ian looks supremely confident as he comes in. He bowls to Pat, who plays it nicely. Well fielded. They get through for 2. And there's 1 ball to go in over number 3 of the second game of the first night of the working week for Woz. As Ian comes in and bowls. It's not a bad ball. He hit it pretty well. There's Sam. It's got through him and it's 4 more bits. End of the over. All right. Who's going next? You remember this guy's name? Okay, play ball. Matt Spawn. Yep, have come across him before. Should have known it. Play. Wide. But I just couldn't remember it for some reason. Oh, we're going to get an extra run there. Oh, sleep down the other end. As Matty comes in and bowls. The batsman hits it nicely. That was Pat. And they get through for a couple. Matty comes in, he bowls. So that's going to go the journey. Yep, 7 bits to Tommy Twinkle. He's on fire in this innings so far, to be fair. I wonder what's going to happen in the next game. It's supposed to be a Deadrocks game and they'll be umpiring it, and Deadrock would normally be playing it, but is there going to be anyone coming down here to relieve him from his umpiring duties? That'll be the question. That's 2 runs, last ball. A good chance we get Anthony Campbell down here for the next game as well. That's always a treat. For all of us. Over, just the 1 there. Chris. Chris Moores, that'll be who this is. Play ball. Around the wicket. And that'll be a wide. The build-up was good, but the execution of that delivery was below par as he comes into bowl. Yeah, Tommy just clips it on the leg side for 2 runs. Right. Chris coming in the bowl of Pat. Pat just taps it around the corner for 2. As Chris comes in and bowls, and Tommy, he's going to hit another 2. Last ball coming up. To Patrick. That'll be the end of the over. Gee, Tommy Twinkle, look at that. 40 runs he's made off his own stick in just 5 overs. So very good. Do you know who this next guy is? Ian? This guy now? Anybody? Matt, who's the bowler? What's the first name? Wade Toomey. Okay, Wayne, Wade. Play ball. Okay, that's who it is, apparently. Right, so 2 runs to, no, not out, 2 runs to Paddy. So I have a nice little sip of a can of Coke, no sugar. As Wade comes in and bowls to Tommy. And he hits it nicely. It's sky net, back net, and we'll give that 4, as you do. Yeah, well bowled. There's Matt Spawn. 1 run it is. So Tommy faces Wade, short. Another couple of runs to Tommy. And it's last ball, super ball. 2 runs for a free drink. No pressure on him at all. Comes in, he bowls. What's going to happen here? Oh, it's a risky shot. Oh, no. I reckon he's home. 2 runs into the over. Swap ends. All right, so 65 we let them have. It's a very good partnership, to be fair, and both of them batted well, but Tommy was certainly the dominant man in the partnership. Right, so 2 new dudes coming out to bat. One of them is Lank Daddy, and I can't remember the other dude, but we'll find out in a moment for you. Sorry, Andy. There you go. Andy. Rightio, all good. Players ready. Looks like Sam's going to be bowling. It's unreal. Play ball. Yep. Oh, well filtered by Chris, but they get home for 2. That's going to be nothing. Gee, that throw was somewhat offline. Not that it matters. That's too good for Lank Daddy on that occasion. Third ball. As he comes in and he bowls. In the air, there's Ian. Yes, he hits the stumps. That'll be out for a duck for Lank Daddy. And it's last ball. Yeah. Real thrill in the game it is, no doubt, when you get out for a duck. Last ball. Especially, players must really like it when I tell everybody about it too, I reckon. That's the end of the over. Yeah, it's one thing to get out for nothing, but when you've got blokes, like me, telling the entire YouTube world that he's actually out for nothing, wouldn't exactly thrill him, probably. Play ball. Third ball. Not third ball, just play ball, not third ball. So 1, that'll be. Anyway, I'll just keep doing that when it happens, telling everybody when they get out for a duck or first ball, whatever it is, because I get a lot out of doing that. Really does give me a lot of satisfaction. 2 runs to Lank Daddy. Humorous as he comes in the bowl, does Joel. Andy hit it pretty well. Chance here for Sam. A bit of a fumble and they get home for 3, and there's 1 ball to go. It's still 12 degrees. It's still mostly cloudy. As Shaz is multitasking. She's doing something there with her hands on it, with the draw there wide, and she's also on the phone. End of the over. Yeah, she was. I don't know what she was doing, but she's now she's at the sink. And she's still on the phone, so yeah, she's probably breathing as well. So she's got a fair bit going on at once there. Play ball, and she seems to be managing it reasonably well as Ian comes in and bowls. That'll be well fielded. Gee whiz, Andy was just jog trotting through, and would have been in trouble. They would have been gone, in fact, had that ball hit the stumps. As Ian comes in and bowls to Lank Daddy, who comes down the wicket and hits it for 3. Throw comes in unnecessarily up this end and didn't really change things at all. I didn't think it would. As Ian comes in and bowls to Andy. Nicely played. Chris comes through, overruns the ball. As Ian comes in and bowls to Lank Daddy, short wide, that's a shocker. And it's last ball. Carl Rosenau's watching all 3 games at once as best he can on the sidelines. He's got a finger in 3 different pies there, as that's nicely driven. It's misfielded. but it won't cost him anything. End of the over. He's sort of hanging down the back here, near me, but he's been able to watch. I think his son Tim's playing down at Bay 13. He's watching this game a lot, and he can also see the game on the MCG when he feels like it. Play ball. Yeah, Matty Spawn comes in, bowls to Andy. And it was a terrible tap. He says, what was that? That it was nothing good, I can tell you. Right, anyway, Matty coming into bowl Lank Daddy. Oh, right over the top of middle and leg stump. Yeah, no idea the batsman had on that occasion. Absolutely none. Matty comes in and he bowls to Lank Daddy, who hits the ball on the leg side, and well fielded by Chris, they get through for a single. Chrisell hits a 2 there on the MCG, regular as clockwork, as Andy hits that in the air. Here comes the fielder, the keeper got in his way, and they get 2, last ball. Matty bowls to Lank Daddy. Good shot. 2 runs, end of the over. None for 22 for Matty Spawn. As Chris Moores decides it's time for him to have a bowl. 88 after 10 overs. The batting team are in pretty good shape at the moment. Play ball. So here's Chris coming in to bowl to Lank Daddy. Yeah, plays the shot on the leg side there for a couple of runs. Christopher. And he bowls to Andy, and Andy will hit that okay. Yep, thought he would. He gets down the other end, and 2 more to the total. Over the wicket. Nicely played again. 2 more. 5 2s in a row we've had. It's scintillating stuff, it really is. So Chris comes in and bowls again. Yep, that's won't only be half as many, just the 1 this time. Last ball in over number 11. Chris. Oh, slower ball, shit, full toss, no ball. And +1, not out. So they get 3 on the last. End of the over, boys. It was a shocking delivery, that last one. Real dog shit. No, Chris. So anyway, we've got Wade coming into bowl next. Wade Toomey. That'll be him. Play ball. Yeah. Coming in off the long run up to bowl to Lank Daddy. Good enough. No. Wade's the man as he comes in the bowl. So Mr. Daddy. And hit it for 3. Chance for Sam. Oh, he's not fielded it cleanly. That saves them, stops them from having any chance of running them out as Wade comes in and bowls to Andy. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Missed out opportunity by the keeper. And 2 runs it is. Again, Wade bowls to Lank Daddy. Oh, good boy. Just pushed that one through a bit quicker. It was too good for the batter on that occasion. Last ball, super ball. Hang on. Yeah. So he's keen. And I don't want to put people off getting through the game quickly. But you've got to give the batter some chance to be ready. Not out, which is 4, and that's the end of the over as Hopesy walks through the door. Mr. Ty Hopes. Yeah, one of the owners of the establishment, the one that does most of the work. It's just rocked up to bless us with his company. Right, Mr. Leather and Bonner. Had a quick word to Bonner before the game started, and he said, we've been down the back a fair bit lately. Thank Christ we're back up the front where the action is. Yeah, well, they're going all right so far too. 107 off 12 overs around the grounds. I quickly go. MCG, the Fluffy Ducks, 78 after 9 overs against the Testicles. With Bay 13, the Roaring Lions, oh gee, they're up against it, -5 in the 6th over there against the Spartans. Yeah. Not too sure if Dedrock's going to be playing in the next game, and if he is, who's going to be umpiring on the MCG. He was called in late to take over there. Yeah, play ball just waved to Hopesy. So Sam comes in and bowls, and Bonner plays it quite well, and it's well fielded, but he's in by a fair bit. No, can't help you. Just the one run. Right. Yep, there's Sam. He's just rubbing the carpet with his hand there. Yep, and no ball off the pitch. That's now 2 players that I know that do that now. The other one is Spence, who plays for Chop Chop on a Tuesday night. So, yep. Infatuation with the carpet as the batsman hits that in the air, it lands safely and they get 2. Sammy comes in and he bowls right arm over the wicket to Bonner. Low full toss, he hits it in the air at side net. It doesn't hit the back net because Chris has taken the catch before it had a chance to. So that's a wicket, and last ball coming up. Comes in, he bowls Mr. Leather. Here's Matty Spawn. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Sam's got the figures of 3 for 3 after his 3 overs tonight. Not bad. Eh? Oh, did I give the wrong bloke out? I can fix that. Mr. Leather just going, why did you give me out on the court? It was Bonner. Okay, play ball. No ball off the pitch, which is just no good. New player or not new player, which Joel is a new player. Anyway, never a great thing when you bowl the ball as far as he did, down the leg side off the pitch. Good shot, 3 at the moment. Sam! Oh, geez, he had his chance. He knew it, he blew it. 3 runs it is. Joel bowls. Bonner gives himself room. He's caught. He's going to have to come back. Yep, so he hasn't crossed, and I've definitely given Bonner out caught again. He'll be on -9 just currently. Self-confessed number 11 in outdoor cricket he is. And anyway, it's not going too well here, although that will be 7, but he could be run out, but he's not going to. 7 bits to Bonner, that just will improve his mood a little bit. Last ball. As Joel comes in to bowl to Mr. Leather. And, leading edge, if you're going to be caught, and he is, and that's the end of the over, and Bonner is here. Yeah, because he didn't cross, and it's the end of the over. 2 for 26 for Joel. He's okay when he's getting wickets, but when he's not doing that, he must have got creamed because he went for quite a few runs off the rest of the balls that he bowled. Chris Moores. Play ball. It's the first time he's played for the Diamond Ducks as far as I can tell. Had to put his name in. Side net, back net, Bonner picks up another boundary, 4 bits. Right. Chris bowling to Mr. Leather. It's a good shot, but there's a fielder there. Sam, he needs to hit the stumps, but he's actually fumbled the ball as soon as he tried to throw it, and as a result, they're found wanting with getting a wicket on that one. They get just the single though. As Chris bowls to Bonner. Yeah, a bit of a miss hit, but he's still going to pick up 3. It's been a riveting game on Bay 13 because Carl Rosenhaus to my left sitting on a chair, and he's on the edge of his seat. Can't take his eyes off the game. Anyway, it'll be nothing, and it's last ball. 1 millimetre of rain again. They're harping on that. So on Thursday, we've got to wait for Thursday for 1 millimetre of rain. Computer's mentioned that 7 or 8 times already. That's the end of the over. It's not that exciting, I didn't think, but they keep telling us. It's hardly, exciting news or anything like that. We're going with Matt Spawn. Third ball play. Matty to Bonner. Bit of a swing and I hit and hope. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for the bowler to realise that there was no one at the non-strikers and the easy run out was there. And he tossed up a little cream puff to the keeper at this end where there was no chance of getting a wicket. So unbelievable. Anyway, and then he hits him for 7. He bowls, so Bodder, on the offside this time. Ian, a couple of runs it is. But all of a sudden we feel a lot warmer because it went from 12 degrees to 14 in the blink of an eye as Matty comes in and bowls. And it's over the top of middle and leg, and he's lucky he didn't get bowled, and it's last ball. And again, same result, end of the over. A couple of decent balls there from Matty Spawn. It might have been the only 2 balls that he bowled that were any good because he's got none for 32. This is Ian. He was the man who won the toss here and sent him into bat on a flat deck, and it's cost him because there's a few runs on the board. Third ball. Yeah, play, 129. That's going to go for 3. Chance there for Matty. Yep, 3 runs it stays at. Wide of the fieldsman, 4 runs Mr. Leather. That's going to be a bit of a swing and a hit and a hope, and it's well fielded by... that would have been Wade Toomey doing the fielding there. They got 3 for 1. It looks like Shaz might have to serve James Connolly behind the counter there. This is Ian coming in, a swing and a miss. Last ball coming up. Who does less behind the counter, Shaz or Lewis? I tell you what, it's a photo finish from where I'm sitting. He comes in and bowls to Ian, and wide because it spun too far. And he can't field it cleanly, so it's wide +1, end of the over. And I think it's Wade to bowl the last one. None for 31 for Ian. So there's some ordinary figures amongst the group here. Sam had good figures, and. Yeah, you've got to go a long way to find anyone else. Play ball, to be fair. Right, so that's going to be hit straight, but they won't score anything. Wade, Mr. Leather, hoiks it onto the leg side. Ian does the fielding. They get 2. So we're getting close to the end of another innings of a game. He comes in, he bowls to Bonner, and Bonner gives himself room and plays it well. There's a chance for Chris, and it would have been out, but he's missed the stumps. They get 2 more. Even Bonner's making runs in this game as Jade bowls the ship one. It's a no ball off the pitch, and we'll re-bowl it. Yep, thought we would. Yeah, Wade. Yeah, nice ball, nice shot. He just pushes that one through a bit quicker. When he does that, it's actually a decent ball. This time the batsman was awake to it though. Last ball, super ball with 148 on the board. Bonner, too good for him. End of the over. Chris, thank you, mate. I'll grab the ball while we're here. Wade's got none for 28. A lot of people got none for quite a lot of runs actually in this innings. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we sort that out. Right, it's an opportunity to check out the scores on the other 2 courts. I think we'll go to Bay 13 first this time because Ethan will be doing that game. And the Roaring Lions struggling early, just starting to get a few on the board, but they're still in trouble. They're 38 runs after 11 overs against the Spartans. And then we travel to the MCG, which is within seeing distance from here. Let's have a look. I think there's a lot of runs on the board here. Yes, there is. There's the same score there as we've got here. The only difference is there's 3 overs to go. So my testicles are in disarray because the Fluffy Ducks are now 149 after 15 overs. Every pair making plenty. Right. And as I said, Deadrock, I don't quite know what will happen for the next game, but Braden Jones started umpiring the first 12 overs of the first game on the MCG because we didn't actually have an umpire down here. I wasn't sure whether that was an an oversight or whether Deadrock slept in or what it was. But anyway, he was the man that was called in, and he got here to do the last pair of the first innings of the first game. He's now umpiring the second game. I think he'd be expecting to play for the Deadrock side in the next game, but time will tell. Maybe he'll have to umpire, or maybe they'll get someone else to come down. Anyway. Right, Wade, Matty, yep, got it. Tommy Twinkle. Batted like a star in the first innings. Let's see how he goes with the ball. Play ball. He bowls pretty well. I can't see why tonight would be any different. And the first ball beats the bat. Shaz just tying up her hair there, having a bit of fun there behind the counter on her own with all the friends. That's Tommy Twinkle bowling. It's a nice drive. Lank Daddy had the hands up for protection, and they got through for two. It's yeah, nicely placed, and a couple more to the total. Tommy, he bowls to Wade, wide delivery, and I'll put it in. Last ball coming up. Tommy bowls this one and beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. None for six to start with. Right, Paddy perhaps? Paddy indeed. Yep. Play ball. Yep, right arm around the wickets. So he comes in the bowl to Matt. And it'll be a wide delivery. Pat. Comes in and bowls to Matt. Another wide, similar delivery and the same result. I can call them all night if you keep bowling them down there. It's no trouble. Over the wicket. So he's right arm over the wicket this time. What can he do? Yes, this is not going to be a wide, which is good, but it's still going to be two. Spotter unnecessarily throws the ball into the stumps when the batter was in easily. At least he sets them up himself. At least he did that. So Pat bowls to a no ball off the pitch to Wade. Last ball, it's been a shit over so far with 3 extras out of 4 balls. Can he do anything worthwhile talking about in a positive way on the last ball? Well, it was leg side each. They hit it for 2 comfortably, and that'll be the end of the over. None for 10, not the worst you'll ever see, but gee whiz, there was nothing too inspirational about that over, I didn't think. Andy, yep. Play ball. Yep, right arm over the wicket, bowling to Jaden. Wade, I mean, it's not Jaden, it's Waden. That's a 7 runs, so yeah, Andy, first time he's bowled tonight, and he's had the ball hit back over his head on the full for a 7. Comes in to bowl the next one. That batsman hit that pretty well. That would have been Matt. 3. Should have bowled like Pat did. He went for 10 off 5 balls. This guy's gone for 10 off 2. As he comes in and he bowls. No, it's not a very good shot. The catch is taken. Yeah, poor shot to a poor ball. Anyway, it's Andy. Better ball. There's Bonner. Does enough. Keep it off the net to get 1. And there's 1 ball to go. Andy bowls. Batsman. Oh, he's played it on. End of the over. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, the batsman says Jesus as if to say he's going to help you, but he didn't there. And after all that, giving Andy a serve because he had none for 10 off 2, he's ended up with 2 for 1. Play ball. Became good as Lank Daddy comes in around the wicket to bowl to Matty. It's a no ball off the pitch. Now they're going here 19 early in the 4th over. As Lank Daddy comes in and bowls. This would have been a wide, but he's actually hit it, so I can only give him 1. Yep, Wade Toomey. He's on strike and he faces Lank Daddy, who continues to bowl around the wicket. Nicely driven. Sort of average effort there from Andy in the field, I thought, and they got through for 5. There's Lank Daddy. Comes in, he bowls to Matt Spawn. Yeah, nicely played. Yeah, 2 runs all day, and it's last ball. Lank Daddy comes in the bowl to Wade. It'll be a wide. That'll be the end of the over, boys. So 4 overs. 12 runs to the cause there. That was helpful. 29 after 4 overs. Mr. Leather. Right, so let's see what this dude can do with the ball. Play ball, he's been keeping up until now. Around the wicket, and he bowls a decent one. Nicely played by Matt Spawn, and 2 runs it is. I'll get the skin comfortably here. Over the wicket, you'd reckon pocket cup. That's nicely struck. It would have been a wide, but he hit it well enough and still picked up 2. Only days ahead, including that 1 millimetre on Thursday that I can't wait to see, as Mr. Leather comes in and bowls a no-e off the pitch. Mr. Leather again. Oh, geez, there's more shit. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. And mate Hayden walks through the door. He'll be no doubt playing for the Dead Rock Geelong team, I'd imagine, next game. Hopefully Anthony will be 2. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. One of Anthony's horses won, I think it was Friday. And I made a bit, and then just gradually worked my way through whittling away the majority of those winnings on the rest of his horses that did nothing after that. But just kept my nose ahead of the game. Play ball. But good start. Substandard ending, wide with a rebowl. As Bonner comes in and bowls to Matt, this is good enough. Yeah. Bonner comes again into bowl, and short of a length he plays it nicely, does Matt. 2 runs it is. Been a good partnership. Been a few extras come their way. As the love machine walks through the door, there he is. Oh, Hinchy. Yeah, it's 2. 2 balls left. Left arm over the wicket. He bowls to Matty. Low full toss. It's well placed. He'll pick up 3, and it's last ball, super ball. Bonner comes in the bowl. Good ball, inside edge. And he gets 4 for that inside edge. That's the end of the over. Could have been the same result in an outdoor game off a shot like that. Anyway, 52 runs. Read 'em and weep. That's a good result if you are the Diamond Ducks. Will they be able to sustain that sort of scoring for the remainder of the game? I'm tipping, I reckon this next pair could be susceptible. Yeah. Sammy's no genius and Joel's a brand new player. Chris Moores is usually good for runs. He'll be batting last and he'll have Ian with him, who's no mug. So I guess the fates of this game rest a lot on this particular partnership. Right, play ball, Tom Twinkle. Coming in to bowl to Sam. Yeah, well bowled and beat the bat. Nothing. So he comes in again to bowl and wide, so I can't give you that, and I will, and I have. Tommy thought that was a bit harsh. No, I don't think it hit him. Maybe he's thinking that hit the batsman, but anyway, I reckon it was a wide. He didn't like it. Off the leg, and I can give that 1, and I'll do that as well. All right, this is Joel, first gamer, down here playing for the Diamond Ducks. Let's see what he can do on the first ball. Oh, I bowled him. There you go. How often do you see that? Oh, jeez. I wanted to preempt it. I thought I'll give him a chance. Last ball. But, gee whiz, he wouldn't be the only player to have started his career down here at SEMA Sports, getting castled on the first pill that he faced. It's great to watch as Tommy comes in and bowls it. Oh, gee, I thought that was going to be the same, and he actually drove the ball brilliantly, end of the over. Oh, he only gets one. But I actually thought that was a really good drive, and I never saw that coming after the first shot. It was so ordinary, I thought he was going to be no good. Anyway, he's played one good shot, one poor, one play ball. We'll see how he goes from here. Paddy comes in and bowls, and he just tucks it around the corner for two. Yeah, no, he might be okay, this dude. We'll see how we go. It's probably a little bit early to tell, as Paddy comes in and bowls to Sam. Sam hits it in the air, and it's run out. Yeah, we'll get it together in a minute. Anyway, Joel's going to be run out there. Probably through no fault of his own. It's just one of those things that happen. Right, yep, Paddy. Comes in to bowl to Joel. Wide ball, so we'll put it in. Gee, he was going to go for a run there, and the keeper was right onto it. Anyway, round the wicket, Paddy decides to go, and he comes in and he bowls another wide. Last ball. And Kit doing a fair bit of good fielding there on the MCG. Another wide, not out. And they're going to run. And they'll make it. End of the over. So I don't know what Paddy was doing there, but he bowled 3 consecutive wides to finish that over after having bowled 2 wides and a no ball in his first over. So yeah, 6 out of 10. No good. Play ball. This is Andy. He bowls the sort of ball that most batters would want to face, and Joel can only hit that one for a single though. So Andy. Yeah, and there's Sam hitting it straight to Bonner, and they buggered it up. When I say they, I mean the keeper. And the fielding was decent up until then. He bowls, and this bloke that's bowling reminds me a little bit of Hayden, that bowls for the Cunning Stunts on a Thursday. Hayden's a left-hander. This guy's right arm over. I reckon this guy's just slightly better. Doesn't say much for Hayden, but anyway, that's 3 and last ball. Andy comes in to bowl to Joel. Comes down the wicket to hit it for 2. Chance there for Pat. I reckon it'll be gone. Might be a review coming here. End of the over. I look up. Yeah, they're calling for it down the back, and these guys are filling in. So it's the main members of the original team for the Diamond Ducks. So I'll honour that review because they're the ones that have asked for it. Yeah, we are doing that, and we'll bring it up. And here it comes. And the bat won't be winning, just so you know. And there it is there. So, you know, it's not out by miles, but it's enough to swear by. And that'll be the end of the over, and that'll be 5-0 to Was. Yeah, first review for this game though. Play ball. The first game they took us on a few times. It would have been a wide, he hits it, and that'll be 2 runs. Who's bowling this shit? It's Lank Daddy. Right, 2 runs to Joel, and yeah, I'm back with the program, which is good. Lank Daddy bowls. The batsman hit his foot, and yeah, it was an ordinary looking shot. And, would have been in a big bit of trouble in an outdoor game there. Lank Daddy comes in and bowls to Sam. Full shot, not bad. There's Bonner. He went without it. They got 2. As Lank Daddy comes in off the long run and he bowls. He beats the bat. He beats the keeper. There won't be any score on that one, and it's last ball. Tyler's hanging around. He'll probably play in the next game as well. As Link Daddy bowls it, the batsman hits it, the fielder fields it, and it would have been out, but he misses, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Link Daddy with none for 18. There's a lot of noise carry on the MCG. And not surprising to see that Chris Sell and Alistair Laurie are pretty much the culprits there. They carry on and make a lot of noise down here on a Monday and a Tuesday. Unnecessary, boys. Play ball. How about keeping it shut? Anyway, that's caught. That'll be Andy taking a catch off the batting. No, you're right. Off the batting of Joel's Lance Hupping and Dario Sorbello. Look at them as they're heading back my way to go back down to the back court to watch some other people play the game of indoor cricket. Yeah. Strutting around as if they own the joint. Around the wicket. This is going to be a shot that's very nicely played. Joel. Yeah, shot of a man that's a lot better than the first ball that he faced. Yes, hang on, mate. Lance wants to tell me something. That's going to be hit for 2. Last ball. Yes, mate. What does he want? Oh, now he's gone. So he's decided. I told him, just hang on a minute. I want to watch this ball. Last ball. I've got to watch. I mean, I am umpiring. And Lance decided not even to bother. He just walked away after that. End of the over. So obviously not as patient a man as I thought he was. He's wanted to ask me something, and if I couldn't give him my total devotion immediately, he's decided stuff you was. I'm just going to let it go. Fair enough. Play ball. I'll get over it. There's Bonner comes in the bowl here, and there's outside edge from Joel for a single. Left arm over the wicket, Bonner. Comes in, bowls to Sam. Not a bad ball. We'll get through for another single. Up to 74 here. As I said, the last pair are capable. They could get through these next 3 balls without losing a wicket. Could be a decent game coming. Just the one coming up here. It's going to be a big ask for the last pair, irrespective. But I think if another wicket falls, especially if it's on the Super Bowl, it's going to be too big a ask. Anyway, Bonner, he bowls, and the batsman plays a decent pull shot for 2. Would have been run out, they miss. And it's last ball, Super Bowl, and that's, I'm a bit worried for the batters here, as I feel like this is a very pivotal delivery in the game. Here we go, he comes down the wicket, and that's fumbled, which helps the batters out, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, well, 4 runs there's handy. I think they come out with 81. And I would suggest that they're not no chance from here. I still think it's a big ask for the last pair to come out and get the job done. But I've seen stranger things happen. Just updating the other scores while I have a spare moment. The Fluffy Ducks are going to absolutely smash the Matasticals. It's not worth saying any more than that. And on Bay 13, you'd expect the Spartans to chase down 65. They're only 10 runs in over number 3. Shit, they're 9 overs behind me in that game. That's what's happened down there. Something's must have happened. Well, we're slightly ahead, I suppose, but yeah, that's a fairly big difference down there at the moment. Right, play ball. This is Tommy Twinkle. So he comes in, he bowls to Chris. It's a good ball, it's a good shot. The fielding is reasonable to start with, but at the end of the day, it's found a way to be 3 on the opposite side. Tommy to Ian. It's, I think the bat is not out. No, the bat hit the ground there, and it's a dot ball. That's what it is. Right, Tommy bowls to Ian, and it's not a bad ball. It's nicely played. There's Lank Daddy doing the fielding. Chris is going to be looking for extra runs here whenever they can get the opportunity. So Tommy bowls to Chris. Short, hits the top net with a shot, and they get 1. Tommy was motioning to throw that in the hope that he might entice the batsman to be looking for a second run, but didn't release the ball in the end. Brock's here, so he'll probably be taken over from Deadrock, I suppose, for the next 2 games on the MCG. There's Bonner fielding it, and 1 run. End of the over. Swap ends, that'll be marvellous. Tommy comes out with 1 for 12 after making lots of runs, I think, with the bat, so he's had a good game. And Paddy is our next bowler. Play ball. Yep, Pat. Right over the wicket bowling to Ian, and there it is. He played it very nicely. There's Bonner, fumbled it, and they get 2. Chriselle bowling on the MCG. It was a load of trash that he bowled and went for 3. As Paddy bowls here to Chris, and it's a good ball, and it's a nice shot, and there's Bonner fielding the ball pretty well. And 2 more to the total. What are they up to? 92. As Paddy comes in to bowl to Ian. It'll be a no ball off the pitch, so I'll take the freebie. Could have almost had a dip at that, being off the pitch, but anyway, he decided not to. Some more riff-raff comes through the front door as we get 1. Some young fellas there. Last ball, they won't mind me saying that because let's call it a spade as he comes in to bowl. It's Paddy, and it's to Chris. No ball off the pitch again. End of the over. So Paddy, he's got through his overs, and he ended up, it's worth mentioning that 8 out of the 15 balls he bowled were donations of 2 to the batting side for wides and noes. Play ball, this is Andy. He bowls it on the pitch, it's hammered, and 4 bids. They're in this game, I'm telling you, the Diamond Ducks. Yeah, 48 would get you there, and they got 3.4 overs, and that would have been gone. This time Chris puts his arm up to say, I don't want to run again. Great to see Hinchy and Shaz behind the counter at the same time. That's going to be run out surely, but it hasn't been yet. It still might be, but it won't be. That's at me. Oh, shit, Tommy. But that's not where there's a hole in the net, thank Christ, because I would have worn that in the forehead. I really would have. It was right at me. And I remember somebody saying to me, a genius bloke actually once said to me, just be careful, there's a couple of holes in the net, you might wear one. And it's actually thrown in an area where there was no risk to me, and yet I was carrying on as if I was in a bit of trouble. Last ball. I wasn't expecting it to be right at me. Oh, that's going to be run out just when they were coming and looking like they were going to possibly, win the game. End of the over. I mean, they still might be able to win the game, but getting run out of a 7 there is a pivotal moment. A 12-run difference, 4 for 11 for Andy. Yeah, so you add 12 to that, you get 117. But anyway, it's 105. Play ball. 3 overs to go. As I said, a big moment in the game. He bowls this one in, goes for the big shot. It's only going to produce 1 run. Paddy doing the fielding. It's now 10 degrees. Christ almighty, we've gone from 17 to 12 to 14, back to 10. Yeah. Not very good at telling the weather, I don't reckon, the laptop computer. Can't trust it. But if it is 10, then I must be even colder than I realised I was. That's going to be Tommy trying to catch it, but he didn't, and it's 4. The game still up for grabs. Runs on the board, always a good thing, but they're close enough if they're good enough, these 2. That's going to be well driven, Tommy. Oh, Tommy! He was thinking about the run out, and he ended up conceding 5 runs. Even 1 would have been not necessarily a bad result, but 5 is a bit of a killer. As Lank comes into bowl to Ian, and he just tucks it around the corner for 2 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. Matty Thomas is here. He's got one of those hats on that he'd almost get a gig with Dukes of Yorker. Certainly from the front-on look that I've got looking at him. Anyway, 31 off 2. That's gettable. Play ball. Super ball at the end and all the rest of it. Mr. Leather comes in and bowls. The batsman hits it reasonably well. Tommy! They had the chance to run him out. Chris is still thinking about running 2 there. I want to be careful because they don't want to be taking unnecessary risks. If they get out going for a second and it costs them the game, they won't be impressed. This is short. He hits it pretty well. There's a chance for Andy, but it's going to be 3 more. Anyway, First game was a pretty good game of cricket, and this one's been no exception as Mr. Leather comes in and bowls it. Ian hitting a full toss all the way. Mr. Tommy's there. Bit of a panic, but I think he was always going to get there, get home there was Ian. All of a sudden, it's only 18 off 7 balls. Mr. Leather, Chris, hits it straight. Oh, it's well fielded, but it's one. And it's last ball. He's bowling the last over Bonner, so needs to get through this ball here, does Mr. Leather, without too much damage. As he comes in and he bowls to Ian and he hits it across the line, and there's Bonner, but he didn't do anything, and they got 2, and that's the end of the over. 53 this pair have put on. And, well, you've got the best bowler that the Pocket Cup boys have in their team, trying to concede no more than, say, 13 runs in this over to win the game. All right, play ball. So left arm over the wicket, coming in to bowl to Ian. There it is. It's a good ball. It's a good shot. It's well fielded. Oh, Paddy. Oh, geez, it should have been 1. It ended up being 2. And that's the sort of thing that can make a difference. As Bonner comes in to bowl to Chris. Yeah, off the leg. So I'm going with 1. Don't think there was any back there, but I wouldn't bet me house on it. The batsman didn't seem to ask for it. Not that that would have mattered. That's going to be 2. And it's 2 balls to go. They need 10. As Chris faces Bonner. Here it is. Good ball. It's not going to be many runs. It'll only be 1. Yeah, last ball, super ball. It's all up to me mate Ian. It could be a draw. 8 would draw it. Yep, and that's what I would have my money on if I was able to have a bet in the game. As he bowls, it's in the air. It's going to be 8, and that'll be the end of the over. It's a draw. You little beauty. At $51, I would have had $1 on it, but I didn't have anything on, so I'll just have to wait until the footy starts on Thursday. What a cracker. We haven't had a draw for a while. Yep, it's an hour and 5 minutes of our life we won't get back. See you later. All right, another game awaits. Some bloke just walked past me and I looked as proud as Punchy was, as he said g'day to me. Both his shoelaces completely undone. Salute full. Pete Cahill School of Thought, Sartha, and Harry. Yep, I'm with you. Great to see that draw again. As I said, we haven't had a draw down here for a while, but I think I know why it is that I like the draw so much. It's the idea that all the players put their body on the line and bust a gut trying to win the game, and at the end of the day no one wins. Somehow I get something out of that, whether it be footy, cricket or whatever. Yep. Right, 7-11 against Deadrock and Shillong. Any danger of getting something going here? I mean, we're going pretty well. It's only 12 minutes past 8, and yeah. Oh, of course, we should have tried to. Yeah, I know what's happened here. So obviously, they just finished the game on the MCG, so it shouldn't be too long. Do you want to wait a minute or so? I don't mind waiting. It's Deadrock. Are you playing? Are you not playing? All right, so Deadrock's got to put his shoes on, so he's happy for us to start the game without him. All good? All right, play ball. Yeah, he said he was going to. Yeah, he said not to wait for him. So, all right, we start. Hayden comes in, bowls Sartha. Hopesy straight away. He's in the game. Not out one. Right. Hang on. Hang on, Hayden. Yep. Now you can bowl. Okay, so Hayden left arm around, comes in, he bowls to Harry. Harry plays it nicely. Tyler does the fielding and they get a couple. Hey mate. Anyway, Hayden comes in, bowls to Sartha. Yeah, followed him. You'll get through for a couple. You can see that Anthony looks cold, and it is cold. Yeah, I'm actually with him on that. That'll be 2, and it's last ball. What are we at the moment? Still it's 10 degrees. As Hayden comes in and bowls to Sartha. No ball off the pitch. End of the over, wrong button. And there it is. Right, end of the over, so 9 runs. Is Deadrock ready now? Maybe not. Anthony Campbell. He may be looking to star in a game like this. We'll see how he goes. Play. Slimbers up a little bit and he comes in to bowl right arm over the wicket to Harry. And there it is, and the first ball is going to be just the 1. Anthony comes in the bowl here to Sartha. There it is, and he hits it beautifully. He's going to hit the back net. There's Hinchy. That'll be 5 bits to the batsman. Yeah. Anthony Campbell. Didn't take long for a ball of his bowling to go to the back net as he comes in, he bowls. Harry full toss. It's hit for 3. There's Hinchy again. Yeah. Hinchy and hopes he'll be doing everything they can within their powers, no doubt, to look after Anthony's bowling figures if they can, as he comes in and he bowls to Sartha. He's absolutely smacked it at side net, back net. It's another boundary and it's last ball. What's he gone for so far? 13 off 4. 7 here would be handy as he comes in, he bowls. It won't be that, it'll only be 2. That'll be the end of the over. 15 for no wicket after 1 over Anthony Campbell. Deadrock's going to come in and hopes he's going to have a bowl. It's like, yeah, Deadrock's going to come and keep. Who was supposed to be here? Play. You don't know? Okay. Anyway, Hopesy comes in and bowls to Harry. Off the leg. Here comes Tyler. Just the one run. That'll be nothing. Hopesy bowls. Also it's going to be nothing in the end. I thought they might run him out, but didn't happen that way. Third ball. Hopesy bowls to Sartha. And he's hit that pretty well. It's a good shot, to be fair. 4 runs and it's last ball. So Hopesy comes in the bowl to Harry. Good. And over. Right. We'll give Tyler a bowler. Yep, that's what they're going to do. Even Hinchy and Hopesy are both cold too. You can tell. Play ball. If we're all cold, it must be cold as he comes in and bowls. Full toss, a low one. There's Hopesy. And there's Hinchy. Both of them not stopping the ball, and it's gone for 4. Anthony just maybe indicating to Hopesy there that maybe one of them should have stopped it. Anyway, Tyler bowls. A bit of an inside edge for 2. Tyler comes in and bowls to Sartha. Now, French cut, inside edge, it'll be 1. Yeah, we'll be watching Tyler again here, coming into bowl this time to Harry. Harry, yeah, angles the bat nicely and picks up a couple. And it's last ball. And they bowled him. Good piece of bowling from Tyler. End of the over. Yeah. So 1 for 4. Tyler. Hinchy. Play ball. Full toss. It goes for 5 bits, so you won't be happy with that. Hinchy comes in the bowl to Sartha. Straight to Anthony. It's actually going to be out. He's going to review this, I reckon. Good run out there from Hopesy, who wouldn't have been able to do that if it hadn't have been for Anthony doing his bit of fielding first. 1. Hinchy comes in the bowl to Sartha. Yeah, the wrong, and he didn't pick it, and he's hit it for 2, but it was a streaky shot at best. Last ball. And it's hit pretty well. Anthony was there, but he didn't do a thing. I reckon that's out. And that'll be the end of the over. And yeah, we're reviewing this one, okay. Now, I don't think that'll help much. Anthony, the ball was about 2 centimetres from him, and he just didn't even have an impact whatsoever. It may have been a blessing in disguise, not that he was planning for it, because I reckon that the run out will happen. And here it comes, and there it is, and there it is. Not out by much, but it's enough to swear by, a couple of frames at most. But gone it was. Play ball. This is Deadrock. Out of your crease. Out of your crease. So it's nothing. It was a high one. It was not a great delivery by any stretch, but the batsman was out of his crease when it reached him, and therefore he can't get the no ball for too high. As Deadrock comes in and bowls. That's absolutely hammered. Oh, 7 bits off the bowling of Deadrock. Yeah, he bowls fruit, this dude, and there's no better example of it than that delivery right there and then as he comes in, he bowls to Harry. And that full toss, it's going to be hit for another boundary. 4 bits. Yeah. As Deadrock comes in the bowl to Sartha. And it's going to land safely and get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. And yeah, they hit that for 4, I reckon. No, over. End of the over, and the partnership is pretty good at the end of the day. It's 48, but 32 of those runs came combined from Deadrock and Anthony Campbell. That speaks volumes. Kush P. Not Kush B, this is Kush P. Dare. Yeah. And that'll leave us with Ish and Adash. They'll bat last. I'm just putting them all in. Hey? Just Kush now. See, you're making my life hard, mate. You really are. You happy with that now? I don't want to hear Kush P ever again. Yeah, something like that. Play ball. All right, Hayden. Play the ball, boys. He comes in left arm around, he bowls. Hits his leg and they don't score any. So he comes in, he bowls again. It's wide, so we put it in. Emma here. Yeah, she is. That's been hit pretty hard. 5 bits. It'll be a French cut for a single, maybe a single. It would have been gone if Deadrock hit the stumps. They get 1 in its last ball. I think she's asking for better service than that. As Hayden bowls are wide. End of the over. Anthony Campbell again. See how he goes in this over. We're none for 15 off the first. Looks quietly confident. All right, play ball. All right, so no ball off the pitch, so that's not great. Comes in again to bowl. Is Anthony. Yeah, this is probably only going to be a single, and it is. It charges in off a long run up to bowl to Kush. Short, it's there to hit, he didn't hit it very well. Is 3. There's Ethan. It's a long way behind the rest of us, Ethan, tonight for some reason. As Anthony comes in and bowls here. There's a chance for Tyler. And it's the last ball. So Anthony comes in and bowl to Kush. There it is. He's hit it in the air. It's going to land in front of Anthony. And they get 2. End of the over. None for 25 for the great man, off 2 overs. High hopes. Play. So going to be 2. Hopes he comes in the bowl. Dead rock. 2 runs it is. So HC comes in to bowl to Cush. Short. Didn't hit it very well. No. Yeah. HC again. Well bowled. Last ball. Right, all is in readiness as Hopesy bowls the last ball of the over coming up. It should be run out. It's a sure and certain thing. End of the over. Right, yeah. Just come here. Play. Going to be nothing. It'll be 5. Good use of the feet from Cush. And she bowls. Oh, Hayden dropped a sitter, it's 2. Too good. Last ball. And she bowls to Cush. And that'll be worth 2. I reckon it's out. I reckon it is out. I thought so. Yeah, we are going to have a review. 2 all out is what this is. I've put nothing in yet. I don't reckon he I thought he was going to make it. I called 2, but I actually don't reckon he does. It's out. That'll be out. You can see the bat. Yeah, there's not going to be in. There. All right. Eh? Yeah. Play ball. So, yeah, we keep going unscathed with our reviews tonight. I've had about 7, and happy to say it's 7-0 to Was. So I'll be trying to increase the number of right ones and keep the wrong ones to none if I can. That's a really good ball. A bit of swing there for the bowler, and too good for him. Scotty's here from the Top Dogs. You go, last game might be Top Dogs and Rabble. Another cracking game after this one. 0. Third ball. Scotty. There's Tyler. Comes in the bowl. He's bowled him. Yeah, got to come back. Last ball coming up. Last ball. Short, but not high. Dead rock, 1. End of the over. And now Dead Rock's probably going to bowl. Play ball. So So Dead Rock charges in, right arm around the wicket and bowls a slow delivery, which is easily hit away for 2. Jesus Christ, that's a wide with a rebowl. You watch this guy bowl his 3 overs every week, and you know, you usually expect 1 or 2 of the balls to be good out of the 15 over the wicket. We haven't seen 1 out of the first 7 that he's bowled. None of them have been any good. But you know, there's bound to be 1 or 2, as I said, at some stage. We're just still waiting for it. Over the wicket he bowls. Reasonable, I guess, but it was hit for 2, but it is run out. So you'll get a wicket there. As he comes in to bowl this one. Wide. Short, slow, shit. It really was. Wide with a rebowl. Yeah, online, at least that was the case. Yeah, I reckon that's going to be just out as well. Yeah. So we've got another review happening. Let's see how Kush goes with this one. Out it is. So it'll be 8-0 to Was. I am on fire. Last ball, Super Ball. That's between all the games that I've done tonight. Yeah, 8 challenges. End of the over. Yeah, they're not trusting me tonight, but I'm not giving them any reason not to. All right, anyway, we continue on with the game. Dead Rock's got 2 for 15, which is sort of better figures than they should be. They read better than they actually are, in fairness, because the 2 wickets have come from run-outs, not through scintillating bowling by any stretch. Ish and a dash. Looks like Hayden's bowling. Play. 3 bowls. Batsman hits it for 2. Would have been out of the hit stumps though. Hayden to a dash. No ball. Just for the high fully there that I paid. It was in his crease. As he bowls again, there's a chance for Tyler. Nothing. Wide, last one. Anthony. Yeah, I reckon it's gone. End of the over. I don't reckon they've got any reviews left anyway. I'm sure they haven't. They have used both of them. That's the batting team I'm talking about, but that was out by a reasonably significant margin anyway. Anthony Campbell, play ball. None for 25 off 2 overs. What can the man do here? As he comes in to bowl to a dash. Yeah, just going to be happy to hit that for 2 apparently. Anthony to Ish. Wide. Hang on. He's champing at the bit here, Anthony. Can't wait to bowl his next delivery. I'm looking forward to seeing it too. All right. Comes in the bowl. There it is. No, it's one of those ones. It's 2 again. Anthony only has 2 balls left to get a wicket. Can he do it? He comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it to Hoves. There's a chance. No, they're going to be okay. Last ball. Last chance here for a last chance saloon for Mr. Campbell to pick up a wicket in the game. It's going to be nothing. End of the over. Better over that time. Just the 6 runs conceded, but none for 31 is what it is at the end of the day. Play. Third ball. They're getting 2 there. Dan Peters is here. Oh, good ball. Bowls this one. The batsman hits it in front of him. There comes Tyler. Not out, but it was good footwork. Oh, we're looking at... Seriously? Are you genuine? Okay, hang on. I don't reckon this is out. Hinchy was adamant that we're going to review it, so we will. Take a look. No. Not out. Did you just want to rest Hinchy or something? Play. 2. Last ball. It'll be 9-0 to was, just quietly. It's a good shot. It's well fielded. Oh, Hinchy needed to stay where he was. End of the over. He had done that, it probably would have been out. Yeah, anyway, that's exactly what Hopes is just indicating. I think Hinchy knows it, to be fair. Yeah. Anyway, didn't work out the way perhaps it should have. Play ball. Good ball. It'll work, I guess. 2 runs. Last ball. Good ball. End of the over. Play. I didn't think so, but, you know. Yeah. No. Anthony. 2. I did, yeah. Yeah, I know. No. Tyler comes in and bowls to Adash. Here's Anthony. Last ball. That'll go the journey. Hinchy. Over. Dead rock to bowl the last over. He'll be hoping to make an impression in this over. He's due to. made an impression in his first 2 overs, but not for the right reasons, apart from the fact that he got 2 wickets on run-outs. As I said, made things look a bit better. Play ball. That was a decent ball, even though it's going to go for 4. He bowls that style ball pretty well, and there was nothing wrong with that ball necessarily. It just still found a way for the batsman to hit it down the other end, though, for 4. He's out of his crease. It's actually going to be run out. And so he's not happy, the batsman, but he's been run out by a long way. Maybe he wanted the non-striker to save it, but anyway. It was a shit ball, but brought about a wicket instead of 7, though. That should be 3. Yep, so his 3 wickets has now come from run-outs. Wonder what percentage of wickets he's actually got in other forms in his career, I wonder. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, wickets from run-outs and wickets from any other method. Yep, I reckon it'll be more than 50% well and truly that his wickets have come from run-outs. Good ball. That one is a good ball again. End of the over. So he bowled 2 good balls out of 15. He does that nearly every game. That's about all he ever does. I think Hinchy took the other ball, so it's all good. Anyway, it's 102 on the board, which is, a decent score. Yeah, that's for them, Tyler. That one, yeah. Rightio. It is a time that we could go round the grounds, and I will. On the MCG, the fine legs, I think they're in disarray. Had a quick look at the score, but then a run-out happened. So 27 runs in 16 overs against the smelly wickets. Fine legs won't be winning that. And on Bay 13, let's have a look at what's happening there. Just waiting for the score to click over, which it should do very soon. Just waiting. There it is, Night Watchman. 54 runs after 8 overs. Shit, Ethan's getting further and further behind against the Dingoes. Maybe there's no late game down there, perhaps. So maybe he's just not too concerned. Anyway, we're going pretty well here at 8:44. Anthony Campbell striding out to bat. He loves opening the batting against the new ball. All we need is the game to be at 9:15 and then he'd be even happier. Hopes he's batting with him, apparently he's just told me. And Anthony's decided to stay at the non-striker's end and give Hopesy the first pill. See if that's actually what does happen when he gets out here, but it probably will. Anyway, Anthony, he's got through his bowling spell tonight with none for 31. You can safely say he won't come out with positive stats. It's a case of how close he can get to see what he does with the bat. But it's always interesting watching Hopesy batting with Anthony, especially the running between the wickets. Last time they batted together, I think Anthony threatened to go home before the partnership had even ended. Anyway, play ball. So we'll be hoping for something similar to happen here. Play ball, this is Ish. Yep, means 2 runs to Hopesy to get off the mark. All right, Mr. Campbell. He'll be facing up here for his first delivery against Ish. And here it comes. Ball, nicely played. That's a good shot. They'll get home for 2. Good start there. Ish comes in and bowls to Hopesy. And they should get home for 2 here again, and they do. Over the wicket. It's off the body, and it's last ball. And that'll be a decent shot again. It'll be 2 though, and it's the end of the over. It would have been run out with a direct hit. Play. Ray comes in and bowls to Anthony. It's short and he hits it on the offside. He'll pick up 2. Round the wicket. Two more. Anthony, he's straight to the fielder. No, I'm thinking no. So Dare comes in the bowl to Anthony. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. That'll work. That'll be 4. Over. Boundary there for Anthony. It's on 12 here, Anthony. It's a good start. Play ball. Yeah, all good. That's a good shot as well. He's in trouble though, but he wouldn't have got there, but it was a nice cricket shot. Just hang on a sec, give him a chance. Play ball. Hit back to the bowler. Oh, that would have been out as well. Wide. It's fair call, but there's no run there. Last ball. Fielding team, that'll be out. End of the over. Yeah. First time they got him. Where's your mate Dip? I haven't seen Dip for ages. G'day Dip if you're watching. Play ball. Anyway, Das comes in and bowls to Anthony. Das comes in to bowl to Mr. Hopes. Wide. No ball. Last ball. No ball. Over. There we go. Evenly matched partnership between both batters. Anthony just in front of Oaksy here by 1. A couple of overs left to go. Play ball. It'll be a couple. Hey, do you have to keep doing that? Anthony. Good. Came back this way, it was good. No, don't reckon it did. third ball. Last ball. It keeps on running into the net, by the way. Yeah, okay. If you don't mind, I won't worry about it. Lady. It'll be over. Oh, Anthony, you don't need to keep doing that time. No, but that time you didn't need to do it. Last ball. Over, I mean. Yeah, last over, I mean. Okay, yeah. Play. Two. No ball, I'll give you that for height. Reball. Dropped catch there. That well. It's actually a good call in the end to run there. Last ball, super ball. Hello, Emma. Around the wicket. Over. Ended up a pretty good partnership at the end. Wasn't enough to get the skin. 19 apiece, Hope to see you and Anthony. So actually that partnership actually went quite well, to be fair. Right, Hayden and Tyler. That leaves us with Hinchy batting last with some other dude, which will be, of course, the one and only Ed Rock. Looks like Ish is bowling. Play ball. Oh, Tyler, Hayden, you've been bowled first pill, mate. Yeah, it's happening frequently enough for that to become a habit. I've seen him get knocked over before on his first delivery. It's not a unique situation. Oh, geez, he wasn't too far away of being castled again. He's hit that nicely, but he's picked out the fielder who dropped the easy one. I think the sun was in his eyes. I reckon something was in his eyes there because he would have caught it otherwise, no doubt. One run. There you go, he just said the lights were in his eyes. So, yeah, well, the lights have been here since day dot. We're not playing at Coliseum or anything like that. It's, standard lights. High above the net. Anyway, not the only bloke that uses that excuse. That won't be out, it's two. Last ball, what do you want, Kush? Kush wants that to be out, I think, somehow, but I don't know how he thought it would be. It came off the net, hit the stumps, no one had touched it. By the time he hit the stumps again, he was well in. Anyway, he had no support from anyone. Any chance you could put the bails on cleanly here? Yep, there is a chance, but it took time. There's Ish coming in to bowl to Hayden. Yeah, Hayden, that's a nice shot, Hayden. That'll be the end of the over. Dario, he's not bad, is he, eh? For a bloke that didn't want to come down Monday nights, it was going to be a one-off. That was about 3 months ago. And not only does he come down and play every week, play ball, but he's still here almost 2 games afterwards. So that's a wide. Yeah, he's a real wizard. He really is. That's a wide to Hayden. I'll just put that in. He didn't have time, he said, to play Monday nights. Better things to do and all that. And yet, he lives down here on a Monday night pretty much, which is, doesn't bother us. We're actually happy to have him. Push. Tyler gave up the ghost, didn't matter. Round the wicket. That'll be worth 2, and we've got 1 ball to go. Oh, he got a hand to it, but it's gone for 7. And that'll be the end of the over. Pretty good over there for the batting side. Dead Rock and Geelong, although Geelong's not here tonight, which increases their chances of victory. This is Kush. Play. That's a good ball. Inside edge, and he's lucky that he wasn't gone there. Kush again comes in and bowls to Tyler. It'll be down the leg side for a wide, which we put in. Kush right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Tyler. Tyler hits a very nice shot. There's a fielder there. The throw comes in. Certainly would have been out, but they miss, and 3 more to the total. They're in. Sort of expect the last pair going to come out here and score reasonably heavily, so this pair's got a lot riding on it in terms of the game as Kush bowls wide, and it's 1 ball to go so far this partnership, so going pretty well. Bit of a slow start in the first over, but they've come good since then as Kush comes in, bowls to Hayden, and it's bowled in, so that was actually a very good ball. Not necessarily the right technique to use when you're trying to hit that though. Yeah, trying to play it through sort of mid-wicket, and the ball sort of swung into the left-hander and knocked over the off stump. This is a dash, play ball. We come in to bowl to Tyler. Bowls off a couple of steps. That's actually a good ball as it turned quite sharply. And no run on that occasion. Dash comes in and bowls to Tyler. They've got it off the toe of the bat there. Kush does the fielding. Not that there was anything too magnificent about it. They got 2. Bales are on, and a dash comes in and bowls to Hayden. Felt like he should have come down the wicket to try and sort of make that either on the full or the half volley. He just held his crease, and ball turned, and I'm not surprised he didn't get much bat on it, if any. This one he does hit. He will pick up a single, and there's 1 ball to go in over number 10. Here it is. He comes in to bowl. Yeah, that'll work. It should be 3 here, I think. No, he's kept it off. It's actually well done. End of the over. So 22 runs in the partnership so far, and Hayden's made 10% of those, which ain't many. This is Harry. H-A-R-I. Play ball. So he'll be coming in to bowl to Tyler. Tyler hits it pretty well. Should get home for 2 there, and they do. Oh, geez, the batsman didn't know much about that. Nothing there again. This is Harry bowling. This is Hayden hitting it, and there's Kush fielding it, and they get 2. Another direct hit there would have been Good Night Nurse. Brenton Scott walked through the door. He's done that without hurting himself, which is a win. As Harry comes in and bowls here, it's Tyler. Hit that pretty well. He got a hand to it. Looks like it's going to be 3, and that's what it will be. Last ball. And it's a better shot there from Hayden, but the chance of a run out again is missed entirely, and that's the end of the over. None for 13 for Hads after a couple of overs. Right, Sartha. Play ball, right arm round the wicket. Yeah, it's actually okay, I reckon. Sartha, he comes in, he bowls to Hayden. Good ball, outside edge, no run, and it's third ball coming up. That's a nice shot this time, Hayden. It's taken a while to get himself together in this partnership, but just starting to get a few runs on the board over the wicket. So he comes in, he bowls to Tyler. Short, he hits it nicely. He says don't run, and Hayden has to go back. And it's last ball, super ball. So Tyler obviously wanting the super ball. It's a decent shot, but they're not going to run, although, yep, they're okay. End of the over. So that'll be the end of that. So they're in a pretty good shape, the batting team here with Hinchy and Dedrock coming out. Only need about 30 give or take. And, they'd be expecting to knock these runs off, and I'd expect that too. But you never know. Hinch, how you going, mate? Yeah. He's looking as fit as I've ever seen him. I reckon you're as thin as I've ever seen you as well. Like, you know, like you're doing so much exercise. He plays cricket, he plays footy. You could probably eat what you like and it wouldn't make any difference. Yeah. What it is, yeah, to be young and fit, play ball. Yeah, I can't remember when I was either of those two things, to be fair. Maybe I never was. I was probably young at some point. I don't know if I was ever fit. Who's this bowling? It's that Ish bloke again. Got balls. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls Hinchy. He absolutely smokes it. I reckon that's actually going to be out. At the end of the day, Dedrock has left early and Hinchy has arrived late. And I think they are both intelligent enough, and I use that word very loosely, especially when I say both of them, to realise that they were both out there. So no challenge came. Dedrock hits a 2. Yeah, when you're handing out words like, yeah, and that's exactly right. I think she said he just needed to hold for another second. Anyway. That'll be, I think that's gone through him and gone for 4. So last ball. Yep, Dedrock. He's on strike, he faces Ish. It's a chance here for the fielder, but it hasn't been taken by the keeper. End of the over. Yeah, when you're using words like intelligence and so forth when you're talking to Dedrock or about Dedrock, well, you do need to look further than that bloke, really, to be fair. Yeah. He might become smarter as he becomes older. Play ball. Certainly couldn't become any dumber as he. Dare comes in and bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch, and we'll give it an extra 2 on top of that. Anyway, around the wicket. I don't think that'll bother Hinchy too much as he hits a 7. It's also going to be run out again. And I think Hinchy might be thinking to Dedrock, maybe you could have saved the crease again. So they have exchanged words, and yeah, fair enough. You know, Hinchy had no chance of getting down the other end before the run out, so he needed Dedrock to save the crease, and that's twice he hasn't done it. Yeah, he is doing exactly that. Hinchy just saying Dedrock's killing me, he was. Yeah, I'm with you. I understand completely. He hits a 4. This is side net, back net, and runs are paid, and it's last ball. Anyway, it's just keeping the fielding team interested. The fact that they've got out a couple of times. That'll be 3. End of the over. 1 for 34. Daray's been a tad expensive. Sam bowling to Sam on the MCG. The bowler had the better of it. This is Kush. Play ball. Great to see Kush down here playing indoor cricket on a Monday night as he touches his toes and he comes in and he bowls to dead rock. I want to go on with 2 again. Yeah. I gave you 2. I'm consistent with that. You know my logic behind that. That was rather tight, that last one, in all fairness, but he's not spewing. It's a nice shot. Didn't move the feet a lot, but which he can do if he wants to, but he's also got a very good eye. And hit it nicely for 4 as Kush comes in and bowls a wide delivery, which we put in. Yep, 13 to get him there, and they've still got 3.2 overs to get him. As Kush comes into bowl to dead rock. Another wide. Yep. Last ball. Got the call up dead rock to umpire the first game tonight. He wasn't expecting it. And Braden Jones had to start that game for him. He was playing in the game. Deadrock got here just in time for Braden to have a bat. That's the end of the over. That wasn't Deadrock's fault. I don't know who was. I don't know who's to blame for the fact that there was only 2 of us down here to umpire 3 games to start with. But play ball. Anyway, that'll be 2 to Deadrock. It's gone. Yeah, Hinchy just realising there that once he missed the ball, he was in big trouble. Yeah, when Deadrock rocked up, he looked like he just got out of bed. And after all, he does love doggy, as we know. As Nadash is going to come in and bowl to Hinchy here, and I can't wait to see this happen. I reckon he'll be coming down the wicket to try and hit this for 7. Yeah, he did try to hit it, come down the wicket. He hit it well, but it's come off the foot or the leg there of the fielder, and it's ricocheted for 3. 9:09 it is, PM on a Monday night. It's a decent shot from Deadrock. 3 runs that'll be, and it's 1 ball to go. Tim Razor now bowling on the MCG in a green shirt. And he might pick up a wicket, but no, they bugger it up and he won't get a wicket. And Kush drops a catch while we're over here. And that's the end of the over. Hinchy just riding his luck a bit on that one. 1 for 20 a dash. Deadrock's outscored Hinchy 26-2. Hinchy will be blaming Deadrock on at least 2 7s that Hinchy hit where he didn't save the crease long enough for him. And that would have made a difference. A play ball, significant difference to his overall stats. That's going to be 7. Deadrock holds that. He probably didn't need to bother holding that time, but he did it anyway. Probably intimidated into doing so. There'll only be 1 here. Yeah, it is. Anyway, they're just coasting at the moment, going through the motions, the 2 batters really. Good use of the feet, and he actually follows through with the shot beautifully and picks up 7 bits. All of a sudden he's got 14 off 2 and he'll be feeling a little bit better about things. As Harry comes into bowls to Deadrock. Yeah, nice shot off the back foot, but the wrong end from Kush. He should have gone bowler's end there. Last ball, easy to say from up here, but you know, that's what it should have been. As Harry comes in, bowls to Hinch, and in the air, it doesn't carry. They get 3 and that'll be the end of the over. So they pick up plenty there. That 20 runs off that over pretty much puts the game to rest. Dash will come in and bowl the last over. No, he won't. It would be Sartha, in fact. Play ball. Around the wicket right arm as he comes in. Good ball. Hinchy couldn't do much other than what he did do, which actually was just keeping it out. It's well bowled. Very hard to do much with those as he comes in and he bowls again. I think she hits it in the air and he's been caught. Yeah, Kush takes the catch. Disappointment there for the Love Machine. As he comes in and he bowls, it's a decent ball, it's a better shot, and they pick up 2. So Deadrock's going to get an opportunity here. If he gets out twice here in a row, they lose. Just thought I'd mention that. As over the wicket he comes. It's a good ball. Chance of a run out, maybe. No, you just can't take it cleanly, but they keep it down to 1. Makes this last ball irrelevant, although the skin's up for grabs if they get out. Last ball, super ball around the wicket. He hits it pretty hard. They are running. Deadrock saved it for a bit. Doesn't matter. 8 runs into the over. At 9:12 p.m. we're done. We've got 1 game to go though, and we'll look forward to that. Not a bad game of cricket. Had 3 pretty good games tonight. It's been a good night to be in the chair. I'll see you shortly. we've got another game brewing, and it's going to be... Who won the toss? I think Rabble won the toss, said they'll bat. So we'll go. They've got Dead Rock playing again, which is unreal for all of us. Yep. Had a big night, Dead Rock. He's umpired 2 games, so almost 2 games, and we're playing 2 in a row as well. Hayden, let's see if he gets out bowled first ball again. As I said, it's something that I've decided he's reasonably famous for. Rob Christdale batting with him. How's Ethan going down the back? He's been chasing his tail all night. They've still got 6 overs to go down there. 112 to the night watchman, Dingo 72, so good game potentially there. Brock's going to be umpiring another game on the MCG. Look like it could be short of players here, Top Dogs, at the moment, for some reason. Only the 4 of them at the minute. What happened? Well, no, it's 9:21. I'm 6 minutes behind, arguably. No, I'm all right. I'm not grumpy. I don't get grumpy very often. Although I must say the solar panel people have been, they left me alone for about, I reckon, 6 weeks, and all of a sudden the calls are starting to come in again. Play ball. All right, we're going to start. Dan Peters. Won't be starting with 2 slips in the gully here. Oh, Matty Y, if you're really quick, mate, I'll wait for you. Yeah, go on. Yeah. I think they're going to make me wait anyway, but I don't mind. Now we're going to have a keeper instead. Any chance the 6th person will walk in? Daniel's waiting for him. Play ball. Right, we're in danger of starting the game, and we do. As Daniel bowls and Robbie hits it nicely, and there's Scotty. There's a couple of runs to start with. Hayden, first ball here coming up. Online here would be a good way to bowl the ball. Here we go. Oh, now he got bat on it. He hit it okay. There's Matty Y. His throw was a long way away from the intended target. It's Daniel. A couple of runs coming up there for Robbie. Hayden. Shot as well by him. Couple more, and that last ball coming up. Not getting any warmer, I can tell you. Daniel to Robbie. Yeah, nicely played. 5-2s, end of the over. Very exciting stuff. Oh, I could do that, but I won't. No. Dead Rock. Brought a lot of shit in the last game. Play ball. This game probably not going to be any different. He bowled 2 good balls in the last game out of 15. That's 2. He picked up 3 wickets. They were all run-outs. Yeah, that's actually a decent ball. It's well played, but well fielded also. So there's 1 good ball already. Nice in-swinger to the left-hander. Dead Rock charges in again and bowls. A bit of an underneath edge, and they get nothing again. 3rd ball coming up. 3rd ball. Dead Rock, a full toss that most batters can hit pretty well, and they only end up with a single on that one. Last ball. Mad Rock, Robbie, slow ball. Not the worst ball, but it's actually gone the journey. 7 bits, and that's the end of the over. And that slow ball is actually one of his better balls. I've always thought that. Batsman able to handle that one okay, but yeah, Matty Y was a bit late getting here, but he's here. The game will be all the better for it, no doubt. Play ball. Daniel Peters is freezing, you can tell. He's come down in shorts, so Matty has as well. That'll be a couple. Matthew Y, right arm over the wicket bowling to Hayden. That's a bit silly, wasn't it, Daniel? Anyway, Matty comes in the bottle, Robbie. It's a wide delivery. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie. It'll be another wide. There's aspects of Matty's game that actually need attention, and I'll make a list throughout the week and give him some advice for next week. Last ball. And that'll be nothing. End of the over. Right. Matty Hunter's here. He'll be player number 6 as they stir him up a bit to let him know that he's 11 minutes late. Adrian's going to bowl. We're going to take a bit of time here so that I know what's going on, Robbie. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Robbie wants me to impose a time penalty here, which I won't be doing. All right, Adrian Logwood. Play ball. So I'm not in the office at the moment, so I'm missing out on the riveting conversation that must be taking place between 3 highly intellectual people. Yep. There's 2 runs to Hayden. I wouldn't be surprised if I get filled in on some of the information later. Be careful what you say. That's in the air. It's going to land safely, and they pick up 4 bits. Adrian comes in and bowls to Hayden, slower ball. He manages to hit on the leg side and pick up a couple. Brenton Scott stands up and adjusts his hat just so he just trying to make sure that he can look as immaculate as he possibly can do. Not going to be easy for him. That's going to be nothing. Last ball. Sometimes you just got to play the hand that you've been dealt. Adrian comes in and bowls to Robbie. Yeah, it's a good ball. End of the over. Yeah, Robbie didn't like that one very much, so he didn't offer a shot. Who are we going with? It could be Matt Hunter. Yeah, they're giving him the ball. Will be 3rd ball as well, coming up here. Third ball play. Matthew Hunter. It's out. Robbie stopped. Batters swap back. Came to a complete standstill to the non-strike. Hayden doesn't know why this is out. It was more than hesitation, it was completely stopping. A hesitation isn't actually in the rules anymore. It's stop or go back the other way. You can't do either of them. He came to a complete standstill after he left his crease. That makes it out. Would that have been out on 2nd ball in the same way? No, it wouldn't have been. It's different again. over the wicket, Matty Hunter. 2 runs to Rob Christale. All right, Matty to Haydos. And, give them no more than a single on that occasion. Last ball. Over the wicket for Matty. Goes to Rob. Matty Wise there. Didn't even touch it initially, and that's the end of the over. 37 runs off 5 overs. Reasonably good start for the Rabble. Scotty, Mr. Consistency. Yeah, he's very consistent, this dude. Play ball. Yep. So, yeah, Robbie just treating that with respect. Scotty does everything in this game well enough to continually get picked at this level. Yeah, does some good fielding off his own bowling there. 3rd ball. It's coming down the wicket, hitting a 3. That was Robbie. Shaz not too sure what to do with herself at the moment. I'm going to go with that just being a fraction out. What are your thoughts, Haydos? Yeah, I thought a review would come. We haven't. I think we've had about 9 reviews tonight, and as of yet, we haven't had to reverse one. This is tight. I just felt direct hit and just short, but it's going to be interesting to see. I don't think there'll be a lot in it. It's going to come down to the wire. The ball's getting there rapidly, so is the bat. I'm going to need, well, it's just in on that, but it's close enough to justify 2 looks, the other camera. I can't see, Deadrock's right in the way on the other one. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to be good to be able to actually work out when the stumps are broken. Okay, that's where they're broken. It's middle stump. Where is he? Oh, geez, I reckon it's still... Oh, I think it's still in. I think that's... Yeah, not out. Yeah, so that made it look closer and brought me into it. But I think it's still... I think it's just in. Right, last ball, super ball. And it'll be nothing. So that's the end of the over. It's a good partnership nonetheless, 42 bits. And I've got the keeper's end to look at on those ones now, but when I look at that, there's Matty Hunter's in the way. But if I'm trying to sort of guess when the stumps are broken, you'd still be leaning towards in. So, yeah, we gave it a go. We tried to make it right, but I wasn't quite able to make that happen, which must mean that it was the wrong decision all the way through. Such is life. Play ball. Daniel Peters shows Matty Hunter the ball, and now hopefully he'll bowl. Yep. That's going to be 2 runs, that'll be. Let's dredge it down here again on another Monday night with Brenton Scott. As Dan bowls again. It's nicely played. 2 runs it is. Dan, Alex, full toss out of his crease. He hits it nicely for 4. Wasn't too high, probably anyway. Somebody made sure that the fridge light was going to be turned off for this game. I think it's been on most of the night, as that'll be a wide. And its last ball coming up. Shaz all of a sudden is on the verge of having a busy patch, because there's a few people there that I think she's going to have to serve in the next few moments. 2 runs for Brenton. That'll be the end of the over. Brock in the hot seat there, having to give a decision of not out at the bowler's end, play ball. Deadrock comes in and bowls, and Brenton plays at 90, but he, no. You reckon? Eh? I gave it not out. Yeah, but look, okay. Alex wanted to challenge it because he thought I'd given him. I'm actually not sure on this one, to be honest with you. That's why I went no. Yeah. Let's see how we go here. There's the ball here. Well, it's going to come. Oh, it's going to be out. Yeah, there it is. It's on the line. Yeah, it is on the line. That's how makes it gone. So we've had 2 line ball calls in the space of about the last 2 overs or so. This partnership, I think it's been. Yeah. Anyway, and we've gone the wrong way both times. Play ball. Yeah. That'll be nothing. Yeah, the cameras don't lie, so you've got to go with it, as you do. As we all do. Oh, Deadrock, seriously. Okay. That's actually a good piece of bowling, to be fair. The shot wasn't exactly magnificent. He missed it, and it's out-stumped. Last ball. And it's a very good ball. End of the over. Gee whiz, Deadrock. Who is this man? It's a good over by you. It really was. And your last 2 balls were as good as I've seen. Yeah, if you land those consistently like that, you can turn things around. I think I saw enough from those last 2 balls to think that maybe medium pace is not your go. Play ball. Yeah, you can spin them in that area. You're going to be, you could be decent. Anyway, I don't reckon he'll stick with it. There's Matty bowling a wide. Anthony Campbell, he's going to be heading off by the look of it. 5 runs. He's hung around a lot longer than he would normally do for some reason. It'll be side net first and then back net, and 5-4 it is. Nathan Benson, he's just finished his 3rd game. 9:37 p.m. It's last ball. There's probably no last game down there, I reckon. I've got a gut feeling. No, there's not. I've already switched everything off. So it doesn't really matter much. That'll be side net, back net again. 4 more to Alex. End of the over. All right. 9 overs done and dusted. That'll make us a quarter of the way through the 4th and final game of the evening. Been a good night. Had some good games. We've had some close games. We've had a draw. And yeah, it's been a good way to start the week. Adrian Longwood, play ball. Yeah, there's Alex just telling Deadrock how a couple of these deliveries were unreal. They were the 2 that I was talking about. I don't like to tell him how good he is too often, because he's pretty good at telling everyone else how good he is himself. But anyway, he hasn't done that tonight as far as I'm aware. That'll be, gee, Brent, you're not quick between wickets, mate. You would have been gone. How you going there, Matty? Got those bales on for us, have you, mate? Yeah, well done. Eventually. Adrian takes a big breath and comes in and bowls to Alex, and it's nicely played in there, Scotty. And it's 2 runs. We're looking at another pretty tight scenario there on the... you got 1 only. That wasn't that over, I don't think. I don't know. Last ball. You might be right. I don't know what I did in the end. Yeah, I might have shortchanged you. No ball off the pitch. That'll be the end of the over. Had a stumping there. That wasn't it though. Bit of a yawn from Was. Just to go on with. Matt Hunter, play ball. That's going to be caught, I reckon. Yep, he caught it on the edge of his fingers, but that'll do. Alex somewhat shocked. I think he thought off the bat that was going to be 7. It was the opposite. Brenton. 4. Over the wicket. Yeah, get out of his way, Deadrock. That's it. Side net, back net. He's done that a few times, Alex has. Yeah, in fact, 4 times I have counted up. As Matty bowls to Brent. Yep, didn't hit it. They got 1. Last ball, 9 degrees. There you go. It's as cool as we've had it so far tonight. It's chilly. As Matty comes into bowl to Alex, and there's Matt Y missing the ball entirely. End of the over. He does that from time to time. Maxie Jones bowling on the MCG, needs a haircut badly. Pair of tracksuit pants wouldn't go astray either, probably. Play ball. I don't reckon he owns them. Playing indoor cricket in jeans can't be good for you. Play ball can't be good for the circulation. Scotty comes in and bowls to Alex. It's a good shot. That's 3 runs all day. Plays that shot well, does Alex. It's in the air. It's not a great shot. It's caught. It should be you, Brent. Yeah, you should come back, mate, and have another go. And hope you can do so. There's a review for Brock on the MCG. He gave it not out. The fielding team thought it was gone. Let's see how Brock goes there. So Scotty comes in the bowl to Alex. It's going to be worth 2. Last ball, super ball. Judging by the reaction of the fielding team, I'd say he's stuck with not out. They don't look happy. Over! Yeah, not interested. Yeah, good on you. Did he end up changing that call in there? I'm not sure. When I said that he stuck with his call, I think he was still doing it. And then all of a sudden, a couple of the fielding players looked excited. So anyway, doesn't really matter all that much. Will batting with some other dude. Not sure who the other dude is actually, but I'll find out for you. Nick Mills. Okay, we can go with that. Not Nick Bellend, Nick Mills. Right, who's bowling? Daniel again. Play ball. Daniel Peters, captain of the Top Dogs. Round the wicket play, yep. Matty Hunter. I think he had him there, but missed the stumps. Will. Outside edge for a single. Scotty. That'll be a wide. Last ball. Yep. Daniel Peters bowling to Will. That'll be caught behind. End of the over. Pretty excited about that was our mate Adrian. As it looks like a couple of run-outs in consecutive deliveries there on the MCG. Bedrock. Let's see if we can bowl some spin decent balls like he did in his last over. Probably mix it up a bit. Play ball. Yeah, okay. We get one. Yeah, it's a good ball again. Yeah, he's onto something here with his bowling these little spinners of his. So he comes in to bowl another one. Yeah, nothing wrong with that one. Off the back foot, a nice shot. Well fielded by Scotty, 2 runs. So Deadrock comes in and bowls. Right, the batsman gets it off the toe of the bat, and they'll pick up a couple here. It's last ball in the over about to happen. It gives that a little bit too much air, and it's been driven for 4. End of the over. Anyway, 1 for 17 for Deadrock. I thought his spell in this game has been somewhat better than what we've seen in just about all other matches he's played in. This is Matty Y. Play ball. Yep, right arm around the wicket for this man. It's going to give him a wide, he hit it, and I will get home for 2. Off the body, and they won't be running there. Drive through mid-on for 5 bits. Nick Mills. Oh, Matty was thinking about diving to stop that from hitting the side net, but he was only thinking about it. He was never actually going to do it. It's last ball. Toss it should be dispatched, and it's hit for 4. And that'll be the end of the over. So Matty goes for 14 there. Over, boys, yep. In fact, he's got none for 39, so yeah, it's almost as if he's gone out of his way tonight to come down here and help out the opposition a bit. And he's done it in spades, he really has. None for 39. Yep, national player, apparently. All right, Adrian, play ball. It's a very good delivery, Adrian, and he knows it. Yeah, he knows how good that is. Yeah, he's actually trying to work out how it wasn't bowled, I think. He couldn't believe it. It's a wide. Take the good and the bad with Adrian. Yeah, bowls 5 different balls pretty much every over that he gets his opportunity. A few tricks of the trade. 2 runs. Adrian rolls to Will. And that's a full toss. It's actually, Deadrock, you made a meal of that. Is that going to go for just one. Last ball. So good piece of bowling again, end of the over. None for 20 for Longy. Bowled a little bit better than those figures would tell you. Boundary on the MCG there. Mariana. Play ball. That'll be a couple. This is going to be out. Yeah, fell for that one. The leg for a leg bye, that'll be. Two runs, last ball. So hit and hope. There's Matty Y doing some fielding, and that's the end of the over. Should be Scotty to round out the innings here. It's 9:52 p.m. on the 13th of July 2026. Play ball. Yeah, it's good, but it's not out. Huh. Dan Peters, an opportunity that he takes. That's gone. Oh, gee, we're having a look at this and there's not a chance in hell that we're wrong. Hang on. The batter asked for a review. This is well and truly history. Yeah, this is lay down Mazaire. Yeah. Well, he's in the way, but the stumps have been smashed, and even when we, he's out by that many frames. It's not funny. Even when we finally see the stump destroyed, he's still got a long way to go, and that would have been about 5 frames after they hit, I reckon. Anyway, here we go. That's a nice shot. Deadrock's there. He didn't take it cleanly, and we give him 3. Shocking review, that previous one. You couldn't genuinely, with a straight face, think you were in there. But anyway, in the air, here's Matty Hunter. And it's last ball, super ball, 114 on the board. Which is the sort of score that's not normally enough when you play the top dogs. We'll see how we go. It's a chance for Daniel again. Yeah, I reckon it's going to be just out. Are we looking at that or not? So I'm giving it out. Does he? Yeah. Eh? Yeah. Well, I thought you would. I think they've still got one up their sleeve. So super ball. So with the last ball to go, you check it, and it'll be closer than the other one was, I reckon. But we'll have a look. So they're saying on impact, it's going to be gone. Yeah, it's hit him there. It's hit him again. It's just definitely out. That's like 3 frames after it's hit. Yeah, so on impact, that is 100% on your way. Thanks, Scotty. Yeah, we'll sort this out, and I'll just chuck that in there. Thanks, mate. Bit close, well, a fair bit closer than the previous one, but never going to be in. the full length one might have given us a better idea of just how close that was. Might sit there. Yeah, it looks pretty close on that one, but still out. Right, Bay third. No, there's no point in going there. MCG, there's not much point in going there anytime. MCG, web syndication, and hopefully have cleared their debt and are fully paid up as they're 155. First pair would have been eligible for free drinks with a 61 partnership for the late game if they are current. That's a pretty good score nevertheless against knocked them over with pace. Right, who's opening here? Dead Rock. Yeah, obviously Dead Rock take an IQ test, like a few people, but we'd love to see him take one. He'd be hoping for one that would give him an opportunity to get a good result, but I don't think they exist. Play ball. Yeah, the bails need to be on, that'd be good, yeah. I think they're usually multiple choice IQ tests, so, you know. Play. Guess you could always jag it. Yeah, Dead Rock, he's missed the first two. Third ball. Full toss out of your crease as he gets one. Scotty misses it. Last ball. Hits it straight. That'll be the end of the over. 4 dot balls out of 5 there for Hayden. That's a good result for that young boy. Robbie Christo. Another one of those blokes that never really shows much anger or frustration, I don't reckon. Third ball. It's a nice shot from Dead Rock and it's worth 2. Yeah, most things in life aren't worth getting upset about. Too good for Dead Rock, who was late in playing. So a wicket Matthew Salt getting caught on the MCG, and he shook his head. He hasn't been here for a while. He said he caught up with me earlier. He said, I haven't been here for ages. 2 runs last ball. And that last shot basically showed that because he got out caught. As Robbie bowls to Scotty. Nice shot, Scotty. And he picks up 4. End of the over. 8 degrees. There we go. I'm starting to get colder and colder. I wonder if Brock's worked out how to turn on that heater that he's got there that Aaron Todd brought down here many moons ago. Play ball. Toddy's the only bloke I know that actually sleeps with a hot water bottle, as far as I know. That'll be 1. was short, but it didn't get up. And Scotty actually adjusted his shot pretty well and played it nicely for 2. Yep. Bedrock. Not an exquisite shot by any stretch, but they are going to run again there and get 3. And it's last ball coming up. Oh, that's going to be 4. End of the over. That's not ideal for the bowling team there, but you know that's what it was. Oh, Matty Salt almost got caught again, but they're going to be okay on the MCG. This is Will. Play ball. Yep, he'll come in and bowl to Deadrock. Yep, not a bad ball. Inside edge onto the leg and no score. A little bit ordinary Deadrock with the bat in this innings, although he still has runs to his name. A better shot. Scotty hit it in the air. Hayden did well. Didn't have much choice by the look of it, to be fair. Smacked right at him and Scotty just makes sure he's okay. Which he appears to be. So, nice shot. No, that won't be out. It'll just be 3. And it's last ball. I wonder how Shaz feels about coming back to work down here at SEMA Sports. That's a nice shot from Deadrock. They'll get 2. And Scotty wants to go. Deadrock says no and turns his back on the play, and that's the end of the over. Yep. Probably depends on what and how she on what terms she left, I guess. I mean, she had she left a while back for you know, apparently greener pastures, and if you walk out of the door going, you know, you can all go and get stuffed. I've had a gutful. Play ball, and then you come back and you find yourself in the job that you had prior to the most previous one. It's probably not ideal, but wide. No. But I don't think she did leave the first time telling everyone you can get stuffed. But anyway, she looks as happy as a pig in shit behind the counter there that she's back here at SEMAs with us. And that's good. 2 runs. It's a temporary career change it must have been. Yep, he didn't leave, did he, Brent? You were trying to get him back for being a smart ass when you were batting, and yep, Deadrock made you look foolish there. There's the 2 runs to Scott High. Deadrock's on strike. And we get 2 there. Last ball. That's a decent shot. That'll work out well nicely for Scotty. 3 more into the over. Alex Tredgen. The easiest bowler in the world to face, this dude. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket, he comes in the bowl to Scotty. It's well bowled, it's also nicely kept out. 1 run. They drop. Single again. very nice looking shot. 2 runs, but would have been run out with a direct hit. It'll be a bit of a change of pace, but it was a low full toss in the end, and Deadrock got the 2 pretty easily. Last ball, super ball. Deadrock says don't get out. Good advice. Wide, hard to get out on that one. They want it again apparently, so where does that put them? Well, they can still lose the skin here. They won't want that to happen. And it probably won't, and it won't. So 6 runs. End of the over, so it's a good partnership. Pretty even, I think. Yeah, there you go. Scotty outscored him by 1, in fact. Yeah, not a lot wrong with that batting performance. Although Deadrock took a little while to get going. He mishit a few early, but didn't get out doing it. Daniel Peters. Easy batting with Matt Hunter. I'll leave us with Adrian and Matty. Why did you show up? He's bowling. Hayden would appear. It's getting a pretty good gig down here at the moment, Hayden. Must be playing half a dozen games a week, I reckon, at least. It's good. Play ball. Wide though. That's a shocker, Hayden, to be fair. Wide and a no ball. There's a few blokes down here doing a lot for the sport and a lot for the centre and filling in and helping out with various teams. Hayden's one, Jay Hook's another. For Wakefield, just to name 3 off the cuff. That may regularly put their hand up, those dudes. Dare I say, you could even put Anthony Campbell in that conversation to some degree. He plays a few fill-in games here and there. Also has a couple of teams that he plays for on a wide last ball on a sort of semi-regular basis, I suppose. He plays for the Slows and Deadrock, but not all the time. Last ball. Sure there are others. Yeah, Tyler. No, he got back. It's a wide, by the way, end of the over. Yeah, Tyler, that was here earlier, he does a fair bit. Plays a fair bit. Anyway, it's good to have people like that around, to be honest. Rob Christo. Play ball. That's a nice shot from Matty, he gets 2. It's a nice shot by Dan Peters, and that'll be 4. A wide delivery, tried to hit it, but he did make contact. Round the wickets for Robbie here. And Matty Hunter hitting another 2. Last ball. Should be none, and it is. End of the over. Will. Play ball. So, I think that's gone for 3 at the end of the day. It's a nice shot, Daniel Peters. Yeah. Confident looking shot through the offside it was. 2 runs. Will to Daniel. Yep, it's 7 bits. Last ball, he's just looking to dominate the attack here as Will comes in and bowls to Matty. It's a nice shot as well. Chance here for that dude. I reckon that's out, so it's good fielding. End of the over. That was Nick Mills. Yeah, Matty knows he's gone, so and Scotty lets him know as well. Nice piece of fielding that was. Nick Mills. Play ball. He's bowling to Matahana. Alex. Well, it was good keeping. It would have been gone with a direct hit. Daniel. Another shot that he's hit well to the back net for 5. Wide delivery. Not out. Couple of balls left and over number 10 here as Nick bowls to Matty. And it's right through him. Yeah, last ball, a little bit quicker than his previous balls in this over. Just slipped it through there, and I think he just surprised the batsman a bit. Last ball. That's a drop catch that was caught behind otherwise. End of the over. Yeah, they either stick or they don't, and that one didn't. Brendan Scott. Not a huge fan of rushing when it's his turn to bowl. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. Bad ball, but it's still negotiated pretty comfortably by Mr. Peters. And down the wicket he comes, side net, back net for 4. Wide delivery. Last ball. That'll be 3. End of the over. It might, like most leg spin bowlers, if you haven't got a wrong one, there's something missing, and I don't recall Brenton bowling a wrong one. A handy leg spin bowler when he can land it in a good spot, like most blokes. But nice to have a couple of extra deliveries for variety. I reckon would help. Play ball. Just putting it out there. They're going to run now, and they will, and they'll get there. Slippery delivery, and Daniel realised that as it skidded off his leg. last ball, Super Bowl. And nicely driven, but Daniel says no, and that's going to mean it's going to be out, end of the over. So Matty Hunter will be thinking, why didn't you run, Daniel? And Daniel will be thinking there was no run there. Anyway, it meant that, so it just dawned on me that perhaps, because I'd lost the skim getting out there, so maybe Daniel was thinking we weren't going to run anyway, sort of thing. But he just certainly didn't let the batsman on strike know that before it happened, so, you know, if that was the plan, probably should have told him. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah. Maybe Daniel told him and he didn't hear it. I didn't hear Daniel mention it though. It's all good. Hayden's going to bowl again, which is unreal, especially if you're Hayden. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Adrian Longwood. And kept it out, and they get none. Third ball. And that'll be 2. The body and nothing there. Last ball. He's decided it's time to go home. I'm getting close to that idea of thought. That's the end of the over as Hayden bowled a full toss. And as you'd expect, got dispatched to the back net on the full for a 7. None for 19 though, so he was economical overall. Shame about that last ball, but still bowled over not too badly. He bowled a few wides in his second over, that cost him, but his first over was his best over. Play ball. Anyway, Robbie Christale comes in and bowls to Matty Y. Not an overly inspiring stroke, which they do not score from. That'll be 2. It's going to be 2 also. Yep. Yeah, good enough for 2. Last ball. Pretty much commentated the entire 4 games tonight, which I haven't been doing the full stint of it lately. It's a nice shot, but it's actually found a way to be 4 in the end. End of the over. Yeah, Robbie's thinks he's a bit unlucky there, and he is, to be fair. We need the bails on, boys. Somebody needed to put them back on. No one has. But now the bowler's going to do it. Play. Onward we go. Shot. There's Hayden. Yep, 2 runs. It was, the crease was saved there from Matty. Hit pretty hard, but straight to a fielder who dropped it and probably should have taken it. Didn't look like it was clean hit. It looked like almost a slower ball shot in some respects, the ball took a bit longer to get to the fielder than he probably thought it was going to do. Anyway, 2 runs, last ball. It's going to be a nice shot. Matty White, it's a cracking shot by you. Can give you 4, and it's the end of the over. Nick Mills, play ball. Brenton, he's in the game, but the throw's shit. It really was. Yeah, it's the idea to throw the ball at least in the general direction of the stumps, not miles away from it like you did there. Well, he's in the game again. This time it's a better effort, but they're in. 1. Hayden fielding the ball. Like Ethan Benson's had a gutful. Yeah, he's on his way. He looked like he had a gutful when he got here. That's last ball. Not easy to come down here and front up every night if you don't want to. It's, you know, everyone wants money. That's the end of the over. I enjoy just fronting up anyway. I mean, obviously, just like anyone, you want to make some dough, but it's not a major imposition for me to come down here and do this job. It's usually got my interest each and every night. Play ball. Good thing because it's a long time to spend doing something if you don't like it. Anyway, it's Matty just at the end of the day didn't do anything. This wasn't in his zone apparently. Two. You're not going to bowl it off the pitch, are you, Brent? Brent didn't like Robbie standing there because it was going to be in the way of where he was going to bowl it. Well, if that was the case, he would have had to have bowled it off the pitch, and certainly he wouldn't have been looking to do that. You wouldn't think deliberately. Over the wicket. An edge and taken. Last ball. Through another night here was. Oh, Matty. Oh, jeez. Yeah, end of the over. He was deceived there, Matty, to be fair. He charged down the wicket. End of the over. Yeah, you can have the... doesn't matter. Yeah, charged down the wicket and was left in no man's land, really. Did well to hit it as well as he did, but he picked out the bowler. Most bowlers usually can catch a ball... when it sits straight back to him. Play ball. So this is Alex bowling to Longy. Oh, Longy. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, he plays a shot that would have looked pretty good in the outdoor game of 2020, but in this game, even when you hit it well, which he did, you don't get the value, and he got very little value there because he lost 5 runs. Alex, wide delivery, re-bowl. Yeah. Oh, Matty, he went to leave that and hit the bat by accident. Yeah, didn't pick the change of pace. I'm sure he didn't. And she's just serving at the counter there for a moment. It's hit pretty well. It'll be 4. And as long as this is not a wide or a no ball, this will be the last ball, super ball of the evening, and I'll be happy about that because you know, I'll be finished work. Over in game, please hang on to the ball for me. Good night, nurse. I'll see you all, those that want to be a part of it tomorrow night, again at 6 o'clock for another 4 games of indoor cricket. So, yes, stay tuned. Later.